have returned. We're back. In No Man's Sky. We're blob dancing. We're crab dancing. We're convenience store dancing. We're just dancing all around. Playing, excuse me, Etalyx. Excuse me, are you playing the Saturday hype music track? Today's Friday. Yeah, I know, but it's also day 5 of streaming in a row, and probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be resting tomorrow. So I figured we'd get that in early. How do you even stream on a Friday anyway? Does anyone, or a Saturday, excuse me. Someone could remind me? Last Saturday, the internet was broken. This Saturday, I'm gonna be a sleepy baby. Actually, it's not true. I'm not even that sleepy. I just need to do stuff behind the scenes. Like, for example, today, I booked my TwitchCon hotel. So it's set in stone. So if you're gonna be at TwitchCon, keep your eyes peeled. And keep your device also peeled. This Saturday, internet will be broken again. What are you, astrology sign? Okay. I couldn't remember. Listen, that, you know what? That's how unwoke I am, though. I couldn't even think of what that's called when you read for your fortune. I still can't. I'm trying very hard. I was gonna say cosmopolitan, but that's, I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. Your zodiacs. Yeah. Zodiac reading. Astrology. Not to be confused with astronomy. Horoscopes. Thank you. See, you guys, good. None of you could think of it. That's good. That means you don't rely on them in your daily life. So that's a compliment that none of us could think of the word horoscope because no one cares. But sometimes though, you just have to read. Let's find out what my horoscope today is. Horoscope. We're going to, obviously, the one and only horoscope.com, because if they can't give me an accurate reading, no one can. I can. Hey, yeah, well, Chad, do you guys want to give me some, your best tarot reading? Thank you. You can get instant answers according to this website, so that's cool. Okay, here it is. You feel indecisive when it comes to a romantic situation, Taurus. You might ask yourself questions about how to proceed. Don't get overwhelmed by all the possibilities. Take things one step at a time. The more you read into each small gesture, the crazier you will drive yourself. Don't run around in circles. Confront the issue. So, horoscopes really are just kind of general. These are like, if fortune cookies are Twitter, horoscopes are twit longer. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Maybe that's just nerd Twitter things. You know how there was like the character limit was like halved not long ago on Twitter? And then people, if they wanted to write like a full paragraph or article, they would link to like Twit Longer every single time. I can get a free psychic reading. I don't think I want to talk to a psychic right now, though. How come I can get tomorrow's horoscope? Do we already know what my fortune's gonna be for tomorrow? Okay, fine. We're already here. Some technological gadgets that you make copious use of may go out of whack today, Taurus. Oh, God! Oh, no! Thank goodness I've been forewarned about this. Which one of you is gonna break? I'm setting up the PS3 tomorrow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm setting up the PS3 tomorrow. That's not a good sign. This could prove frustrating for you, but don't vent your frustrations on them. That wouldn't help. Stay calm and call in a professional to fix the problem. Think of the expense as a contribution to your own mental health. No! I am the professional. I build my own computers. Okay? I can fix anything that goes wrong except the internet. And my PlayStation. And any of my microphone hardware. And the TV. Microwaves. Refrigerator. Really, the list of things I can't fix is endless. Is there a monthly horoscope? Wow, this is an article. Somebody gets paid money to write all this. Oh, it's just telling me what to expect in the month of August. I see. Oh, anyways, sorry, I was getting kind of into that. Who am I going to call in to fix my PS3? That's the real question. I haven't decided yet. There we are. I was going down the rabbit hole. I wanted to know my tarot reading next. I've been forewarned that I would have a technological blunder tomorrow. And I'm curious which one of these is the culprit that's going to backstab me. Time to buy a new everything. My Beta Twitch TV broke. Mine did too. I had to refresh, actually. But anyways. Just fought off a full-scale ant invasion into my pantry. Oh, that's the worst. Luckily, I have never had a pantry ant invasion. The stupid ants, they always go where there's food molecules in, like, the carpet, in the corner. They never go for the actual jackpot, in my case. Sorry that they found your, secret vault near the sink. I've heard that, but I haven't seen that. You guys got rewards? Hold on, what do we have? What are these rewards? Chalupa Whisperer. Making me hungry right now with 250 bits. Says Happy Friday, Etalyx. Thanks, Chalupa Whisperer. I appreciate that. I don't know what rewards you just gave out to the rest of the stream. What did you guys get? What'd you win? Did somebody win? It's food emotes. Is it really? Today, through September 2nd, cheer at least 200 bits, Clive. I don't know if you were trying to do that, but to receive 2 of 35 emotes to throw in chat and gift emotes to others. Well, we've already got Hot Boys. But I think everybody's got Hot Boys. If you got food emotes, reveal yourself, lurkers. Anyways, thanks, Chalupa. Clive says, yeah, I bought bits on accident. How do you buy bits on accident? Take them for the dong joke yesterday. You just had to be there, Chad. Don't ask. Appreciate you, Clive. Yes, there's cheeseburgers. There are Doritos. That's probably not it, but I think that was already there. We'll never know. Some nice Star Burgers. Looking tasty. Anyway, I am setting up the PS3 tomorrow, so I got all the junk. I got one of the worst controllers of a generation right here. For that reason, It's hollow on the inside. It's just the power of imagination. One of the worst thumbstick clickers. Gamer gunk spotted. I bought it used from GameStop, okay? The gunk was pre-installed, let's say. It adds to the scent. Gives it character. Kyra Toby, it's interesting that you just gifted enough bits that account for apparently more people than are in chat. And I went ahead and did Kyra Toby's feed is blowing up now. Hey, thanks for, what did I get? I got fight fruit. Fight fruit. We got fight peppers in the chat. We got fight cups in the chat. Fight PCs. Fight eggs. Who is this fight streamer? Imagine that was the promotion. It wasn't, it was like for one streamer, but you got their emotes. Just one of them though. You got a fight sub? Sub looks pretty good. Popcorn. Sorry for those who just got here at this exact moment. Lurkers really rose up for that one, Karitobi. You gifted I think you gave a personal emote to literally everyone. Oh, you just Oprah chat. That's right, Hetero Corgi. There's so many of them. There's 35 different ones. I can't even keep up. Sardines, mashed potatoes, pudding, cotton candy, chips, bagels, cookies, Jello. I want to see fight Jello with Etal sour. And or pudding, because it's like the grape is spilling everything. Chat is chaos right now. Anyways, welcome all. Welcome all. Thank you so much, Karatobi, for 50 bucks in bits. Bought some snacks for chat. Indeed. That is an understatement. I only get $50 only gets you 2 emotes. Nice. Well, you'd think you'd at least get the ones that you unlocked for everyone else, but no. Well, respect either way. That's a lot of money. I'm curious what happens to the people who weren't in chat. What happened to the other 16 people? Subdog, if you were here, you got one. You had to have. And then the chat was filled with, thank you, Kairatobi, for the blank emo. Or thank you for the emo Kairatobi. They were late, they don't get snacks. Well, if you didn't get a snack, then honestly, I feel sorry for you. All the Capri Suns have been consumed. All the fruit by the foot, gone. All the fruit roll-ups have been thrown in the trash. Just kidding, I love fruit roll-ups. The only way to eat a fruit roll-up, though, if you do it any different, you're wrong. You open the fruit roll-up, you peel it, you crumple it up into a little ball, and you eat the whole thing at the same time. And you just chew it like an everlasting gobstopper until it's gone. Who cares about the shapes that you can cut out? That was too much work. They're too stretchy. They're stretchier than any other type of, like, plastic material trying to unpackage something. You just gotta eat the whole thing at the same time. You're an animal. Okay, I agree with that one. Like, yeah, poo-poo. Yeah, like, okay, I was trying to, like, dissect that, trying to find a point to argue with, but I couldn't. You win this time. I concede just this once. Alright, chat, I have a confession. I played off stream. Just kidding. No, I did play off stream, but I didn't go anywhere. I didn't do anything. I'm still here at the exact place that we landed. Nothing has changed, okay? The ship has not moved. The only difference is that inside my pocket... Incoming storm. It's one way to greet me with a superheated rainstorm on the way. It's a good start. The only difference right now is I organized my inventory again. And I did pick up a handful of the pearls, the albumin pearls, which you've already seen me pick up like 3 times. So don't act all betrayed. Superheated rainstorm. Look how fast the thermal protection's going down. If I was not near my ship, I would be dead. It's gone. I'm just gonna sit in my ship and hide. It's nice and cozy and comfy in here. It feels real good in here. Inside my truck. Listening to the rain just glance off the windshield. That is a hot shower, yes. Ship melting. Your ship is beautiful. Thank you, Jalapeno. I think it's a good one. Oh, I named my ship. That's the other thing I did. I looked through all my inventory stuff. You might notice that we are now the Turbine Tango. I don't know what we were before. I just wrote something in the blank. But that's the name, okay? It's called thus because you're just riding on top of a turbine engine. We got this is like a roller coaster car strapped on top of a rocket turbine. I like the name, but how dare you name it without us? Also, I figured out that you could name your gun. So I named my gun the default DeWalt. Because it looks like a power tool you might buy at Walmart. And it rhymed, so I like that too. Stop doing things without us, but good name. Listen! That's the equivalent, you know, like, when somebody says something that wasn't necessarily mean, but they kind of got you. And then you're like, man, can't think of anything witty to say right now, so I'm just gonna stew for a bit. And tomorrow morning in the shower, I'll come up with this pretty sick burn. That default DeWalt was only possible off stream. That was my, like, shower thoughts comeback. You know, I wouldn't have been able to do that on stream. It's too much pressure. I had to think about it. Kairatobi, please. Please. Don't go there. Subdog says, why did you steal my snack emote? Etal Mad. Do you have the same one? Or, no, you didn't get one. Sorry. Shalash Ashka with Nerd says, what do you think about Metal Gear gameplay through? Also, are you annoyed by this? Be honest, thank you. Well, I have mentioned a few times now, and I'll mention again, since apparently it is not widely known. Oh, you mean Metal Gear, like the first one. Chat told me not to do that. And just play Solid. Chat said, don't play Metal Gear original, just play Solid. Any one. Well, we're gonna play 1 through 5, I guess. There's the game. It's just been sitting here for like 5 days now. Here's how you stream PS3 games. You have to go through an HDMI splitter to get past HDCP, because otherwise the PS3 locks you out. So if you're ever trying to record PlayStation 3 games, that's how you do it. Get a splitter. The old hunk of junk is there. You can probably hear it. I'm not gonna pick it up, but it's there. So I'm gonna be setting that up tomorrow. And we'll probably start Solid 1 early next week. It's probably gonna be Kenshi on Sunday, if I had to guess. That's just a guess. Could change. And Solid shortly thereafter. That's the plan. Did I do anything else off stream? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I did. I think I just walked around and scanned. I did scan some stuff. Because, you know. Well, actually, that's a good idea. Let's look and see. What do we got? Have I been followed? Maybe, but not yet. I wanted to scan more stuff on the... I only scanned stuff that was visible from my ship. I didn't go anywhere. I only just looked outside and scanned. I just really wanted to play. So here we are, and I'm very excited. I can't get started because I just want to talk about how I want to play. I can't just play. I don't know, it's weird how that works. So you can see we've got 12 flora varieties discovered, 7 mineral samples discovered. These are just some default rocks. I don't think I discovered any new animals. There are apparently 11 total on the planet, so we still have big 7 to uncover. We've got some naming potential as well. But we don't have to stay here. We can actually just go. This is that's my favorite one. We can actually just go. This is rare, apparently, also. I think that's my first rare animal that I have found. Hot, steamy shower? Oh, yeah. That's the kind of planet we're on right now. All right, but let's get out and look around before we leave. Make sure we don't regret leaving prematurely. I also need to alt-tab for a sec. So I can move myself over. Like around there. So you guys can read. So we have a galactic trade terminal just here. Something goofed. I don't really know how this came to pass. I think it was just a procedural generation thing. And we're gonna ditch just the pearls for now. Which are in my pocket or in the ship? I don't remember. I thought they were in my pocket. I can't seem to press the switch button. Switch button doesn't work. It's in my pocket. Did I just pass it up twice? But it's weird that I can't sell from my ship. Is there like a whole building submerged under this thing somewhere? Pearl. Pearl. No pearls. It's a non-sellable? Is it not in my pocket? I don't know what's going on, but it's not on the list. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean let's scan. And by scan, I mean look for anything that might be interesting or unique to this planet before we go. Copper. We have activated copper. I don't know what that is. We'll have to investigate either now or later. Buried tech modules. Paraffinium. First time we've seen paraffinium. More buried tech. More activated copper. We got a knowledge stone pretty close. 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 I think I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's go get it. We're about to learn a lot of words. Like a lot of them. There's at least 5 right there. Yeah, don't bully Master Pyro, chat. He meant well. Okay, so you want to know what's funny? The funny side of that story is Master Pyro is actually on my Steam friends list. So Master Pyro, if you're out there, what up? All the way back from like 2013 or 2014. Back before I had over 200 requests to be on my friends list on Steam. I have no idea what the circumstances were that originally surrounded that, Master Pyro. But now I feel like you've earned that spot forever. It must have been some kind of, here's what I think it was. But I can't be certain. Hey, I know, I recognize those things. I can't be certain. But I think... Wait. There's another one? Hold on, which one am I running to? Yeah, where am I going? Isn't the knowledge stone like, I've been walking towards it, but it's not... Now none of them are visible. There's one that is 89. Probably that one, right? Is it possible to have the temperature display in Celsius? It is possible. In your own game. But yes, it is a setting. Another thing, I've seen someone complain, I saw Lorak complaining about piloting controls. And one thing, if you're playing with mouse and keyboard, which I do sometimes, that you definitely want to check out, go to your options, go to control options, and check your flight controls. It defaults to tethered, which basically means you kind of drag the mouse and pull the ship where you want to go. Test it out on locked. Wait, not inverted though. Careful, there is normal and inverted. Try it on locked and see if that feels better for you on mouse. And if it doesn't, switch it back. But it's worth a try. I should use my HUD. I'm just gonna use my HUD. The HUD will show all and reveal all. Hopefully. How am I not seeing these though? Yeah, there is one this way. Am I blind? I must be. One great thing about this planet is we can... It's very fickle and volatile, but while it is being temperate right now, it must be buried. Oh, it's literally right there. It does not require any, like, suit power, so there's no hazard protection. We learned the Korvax word for 4. So no suit or hazard protection, and also it looks like life support is IT for now. Wasn't 2013-ish when you were playing Rust? No, that was 2015. But anyways, to continue that thought, it probably was like community games, but you have to like add people to your friends list to play the community game. If I had to guess, that would be my first guess. I genuinely don't remember. All right, we kind of got to like hurry a little bit. We learned the word for 4 and the word for unknown. Well, that'll help us explain to the Korvax that we don't know what they're saying. That word is unknown. I personally hated the drag to steer in any game. I guess I'm weird because I love the tethered mouse flight and wish I knew more games that used it. I like that there's options. Also, am I crazy, or did they just add rebindable controls on PC? I thought I saw that in the patch notes. Oh, it's a storm right now. I guess we're gonna hang out here for a sec. Hot, steamy shower. I played today and didn't see any rebinds. I swear I... How hard did you look, Kairotobi? How hard, did you look? I bought No Man's Sky yesterday. Well, let me know how you enjoy it, Bruce Itazu. I've been enjoying it. Oh, cool, thanks. I think this is a recent addition, though. I don't think it was there forever. Fire says, are you gonna play Metal Gear Revengeance? It's pretty short, like 10 hours, but super good. I remember you like Devil May Cry 5 style combat. If I play through the other Metal Gear games, then yeah, I probably will. Because I don't see any reason not to. Still shower time. So let's see if there's anything we can do underground. Is that not a knowledge stone we've already got? Does it show you old ones? Also, you don't regen your fire protection, your hot protection in here, so I still have to use... I still do have to use resources. How many resources we got? 178 sodium, 295 life support, or oxygen. We also have a stack of dioxide, which is awesome. And I can probably recharge the terrain manipulator. But yeah, I'd probably play Revengeance. Can we leave Pressure Cooker Planet soon? I'm just trying to learn some words. There's like 5 knowledge stones right here. This is such a calming game, to be honest, besides being attacked. Yeah, being attacked by water right now is harsh. Now, I think that may be the humming sack that I already accidentally stumbled into, because it's the only one around, and sometimes the notification doesn't go away. It's 104 in here, and I am... Okay, I'm doing that like, what's the elevator guy? What's the elevator guy dance? You guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Maybe it wasn't by an elevator. Is that just... Am I just thinking of... Okay, I think I might just be thinking of Gangnam Style. This one of the side guys. This is the suggested search, is Gangnam Style elevator guy. Yep. So I was on the right track. I'm just doing this, but at like 2 times speed. But like at 2 times speed. Okay, then look at this. Tell me you don't see it. Okay, anyway, can we go now? Is it free? Am I free? No, it's still storming. I don't see it. Hold on, look again. Okay, did you look again? Good, I had to alt tab anyway. 16 times speed, please. Yeah, okay, I got it. Good. Glad you got it. Hey! It is... Why am I healing out here? Why is my fire protection going up out here? Unexplainable. We don't know. The air has healing properties. Apparently it does. Okay, we're just heading towards the purple icons at the top. We're gonna learn some sick words. By the way, are you guys getting a full 60 FPS? I think I've asked this before. The Korvax word for not, is that an answer to the question that I just posed? Let's do a little scan and see. They look like 60 frames? It looks like 50 to me. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, because I have to, unfortunately, they added something in the last update that is not supported currently by OBS, so I have to cap this on desktop. Did I already get that one? Because I really don't want to go all the way down there, if I did. Nice, like, skate. I want, like, snowboards. How come WildStar snowboards don't exist in this game? Explain. I understand that there's vehicles. You've learned the Korvax word for of. That's good. That's a good word. How many have we gotten? 4? I want to say we've gotten 4 so far. I'm gonna guess that, where's my ship? I have no idea where my ship is, but at least it's kind of safe out here. I think there's one more that I'm... Who? Oh, what is that? E. crococule. Any other animals of note this direction? What do we got? Humming sacs. Copper. Alright, it's time to, I think, head back towards the ship. I believe we got that one. There's my ship. I'm gonna guess that's the one. Because we got you. I'm gonna guess it's you. Give me back first-person cam for a little bit. Oh, that was a close shave. Right overhead. All right, we need some life support systems. Okay, if they're activated, they glow. That's the important part. If they're activated already, they glow. Fair enough. I'm being scanned right now. All right, let's try and get some oxygen. These are slightly different. They have a little bit more growth around the bottom. Okay, you're still just as pissy as the last iteration that I found of you. For old time's sake, you can have that one for free. Was that funny, chat? we're heading there, and then we're gonna get off this rock. Let's go ahead and recharge our life support so we can boost. It seems like boosting just takes a substantial amount of life support. Hey, Sawdust Bunnies, how's it going? Everybody else popping in here, welcome. I do like this planet, though. I think it's a really cool one. It's just eternal rain, which is just a interesting feature. And then the obvious super hot rain makes it even more kind of. It's cool because it's a dichotomy between being completely safe right now, like I can walk around as long as I want right now, and then superheated rainstorm approaching, and then it's like you're gonna die unless you go underground. So if you're, I don't know how your terrain manipulator would run out, but I guess if it does, you're just dead. Or if you happen to spawn on one of these planets with no terrain, this would be a really difficult starting planet. All right, I believe we got all 5 or close enough. So let's go back to the ship and explore some of the other planets, because we got at least 3 more that we haven't even touched down on in this system, and we've also got the anomaly to find. We still have not yet found the anomaly. That's oxygen just for destroying it? Oops. I thought it said that it was oxygen. I got 1 oxygen. This dude's stomping around, man. Looking like me after the test results were just posted on the door outside. Question wasn't even on the start guide. Feels good to be home. Follow Starship automatic guide. Well, perfect timing. Let's go. Is this a streamer that got a 4.0 GPA live on stream? I was an honor roll student for a long time, and then I grew up. You know what I mean? Like, honor roll's easy when you don't have to take advanced math and, like, AP US history. Oh, this looks really nice. These planets look cool. Let's see what our world that we just left looks like from here. Is it actually nighttime? Because I feel like it was. Did you guys notice it was perpetual sun? I don't think there was ever a nighttime. I wonder if that's part of that world's thing. Weather painfully hot rain. Sentinels require orthodoxy. I don't know what that means. Does that mean behave yourself? There's also a moon. Is that where we're going next? Maybe, yeah, no, there was a nighttime. You're right. Okay, first, before we go there, let's go to the space station. Arrive in 1 hour. Arrive in, they're the same distance away. Do I have fuel? We got stuff to do at the space station, like check their wares. I want to see if we can get an upgraded utility tool, and I want to turn some stuff in, because we've been harboring some loot for a very long time that needs to be dealt with. Well, there is one good thing about having this enlarged kind of spaceship interior. Probably gives you more frames, because if there's more windows during this, you get more bitrate snow, right? What did I major in? Electronic media production, for better or worse. It led me here. Am I gonna fly through the planet? No, actually. Surprisingly, no. Let's see what our ship looks like again from the outside. There she is. It's like a model airplane.
Warning. Threat detected.
It just looks so dangerous that I don't think that's the threat, believe it or not. I think this is the threat. Bounty in 9 hours. Wait, much faster than that. Much faster than that. Entire Stellaris fleet just warped in. I hope that fleets warping in next to you is a feeling that never gets old. Because it's just so cool. I have no steering while I boost, which is kind of scary. I guess I'm going for this bounty.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yes, I know. I detected. You detected him, then I detected him, and now he's mad. So why not? Why not just go ahead and shred this guy for a cool 100 grand? I can't wait till I get some actual weapons. All right, cool off on the, like, shaking the stick. Easy does it. Easy does it. Starship shields at full capacity. That's what I like to see. Why do I have 3 different notifications? Never mind, we're good. All right, and the space station was... Ooh, that planet looks cool. Where's the space station? It's gotta be real close. It's gotta be right next to this, right? It was next to the fleet. There's the fleet. How far away could they possibly be? Tox, I've got a way cooler ship. Well, that's where you're wrong, because my ship has heart. It has tenacity. It has spunk. Okay, it has character. Your ship just came off the assembly line, okay? Mine had years of use and hard work, sweat, tears poured into it. Memories were made in this cabin right now, though not by me. All right, why is that? What's everyone's problem? 200,000? Look at this thing. Look at this front, like, microwave tray. Hang on, I gotta go into, like... That looks insane, though. We got, like, forward-mounted cannons. This is really, like, great sense of scale in first and third person, depending on what you want to do. They got, like, little fighters out here. Are we gonna land on this just to see what's going? This is fine, right? No, this is fine. We're just... I don't know if I initiated that or they initiated that, but we're here now. We live here now. Do you ever get to fly one of these? Fly, no. Own, yes. Summon, yes. Design, yes. So if you get your own, you can build it up. Like a mobile base. And you can use it as a mobile bank and a whole bunch of other stuff. If you want to fly one of these, play Star Citizen. That's true. I do need to play Star Citizen at some point, right? I just don't know how to get into it. There's too many tiers. I don't want to just buy one ship and have no idea what I'm doing. You. To the. But one day I'll be able to speak. There's just so many languages to learn at the same time. An air of weary authority clearly marks his being as the freighter's captain. Do they tire of the burden of ownership, I wonder? A freighter brings access to a large inventory, a hangar bay in which to store multiple ships, and a space to construct an orbital base. You will sell it for the total of 13,300,000 credits. Comes with 18 slots and 4 technology modules. That's a cool looking one. All the bubbles on the side. You know what other game I have had installed for so long and never wanted to learn how to play because it was just too much? I don't either, so I have to look at my Steam list and I'll show you. I don't either know. So I'll tell you. It's X4 Foundations. Hey, what's up, Ninja Pizza? Long time no see. What is happening? Here, you deserve a VIP badge as a former mod of the channel to memorialize your contributions in the past. Welcome back. Yeah, X4 Foundations. It looks really fun. It looks really cool. But it just seems like such a learning curve. Yes, you took the words out of my mouth. But that's like a fly all the ships and do your own fleet trading and all that. But it looks real fun. You like get to design your own. And just look at the pictures. You know, just look at the pictures. That looks really cool, right? They put a lot of screenshots on there. I respect that. Mixed reviews. You know why it has mixed reviews? Because X series has like a real tenacious fan base, and I think there is one game in the series that's like considered the perfect one. I mean, first review, 460 hours, do not recommend, etc. I could go on. I mean, the first review kind of sums it up. But I think there's like one game that's everyone in that series' favorite, and that none of the new ones can possibly live up. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but that's how I think of it. No Man's Sky was mixed. So, honestly, I've just gotten to the point where I use Steam reviews as a gauge of social judgment, not as objective. I use it to kind of put, it's like sticking your finger to the wind to find out what general social, like, thoughts are on a game. I don't use Steam reviews to dictate how good or bad the game is. It's more of a judge of what they think of the developers now. Sometimes it's not. I'm not gonna say always. That's why I said more often. We're too close to this big boy ship. He's got us in his gravity well. So let's clear a little distance before we pulse away. Insufficient fuel. Hold on, let's handle that. All right, are you guys following me, or is this a different fleet? Whoa! Are you guys all chasing this fugitive? Where is he? He's real close. If he's right there, it's just money in the bank. The flying is so much more fun than it was at launch. It's not like Elite Dangerous fun, but it's just better than launch. It's kind of got that floaty space feel, but it doesn't feel like it's ever out of control. Now, I'm not going to pretend that the combat is god tier. You do shoot the dot, but it can still be fun. Oof, bump. No free slots. We'll fix that right now. Delete. Oh, it's 25,000. Delete. That's why I was going to the, whatever, I don't care. He doesn't have anything cool. I just need to kill him before he kills me. Alright, we need to go to the station because I can't even fit stuff in my pocket that I need. I need tritium. Alright, station. Where's the station? I keep getting distracted even in space. Alright, use your HUD. Use the mini-map at the bottom. Look for the big dots. One of the big dots is the space station. There's the moon. We didn't go to the moon. Maybe it's the diamond? It's the diamond. Okay, so the circles are planets, and how many sided dice is that? 8? 8-sided die? I just looked at hours played of reviewers, whether or not they thumbs up or thumbs down. Yeah, sometimes that's a good indicator too. I can usually tell by looking at a bit of gameplay footage if I'll like a game or not. I'm the same way. Overx. That's me as well. Did anyone else see Dad accept a friend request? Did I accept a friend request just now? What? Did I? Okay. Well, I guess I'll find out later. Can you accept my friend request? No. I can accept no one's friend request. I don't want 300 people on my friends list. Ooh, that looks good. Art of the Abyss. Okay. All right. We got new stock in the space station. Let's see what we got. C-class, but look at all these sockets for upgrades. I'm down. How much? 1.8 million. Mine is worth 56K. Damage potential's much higher than 19 slots, though. You kind of gotta do it. You kind of gotta do it. What do we get? Visor. We lose out on terrain manipulator. And obviously my detector. I think I finally found it, chat. I think I finally found it. Now, before I push the accept button, we have been saving money for a reason. I don't want to spend money. But this, I do. It's worth it. Just 19 versus 6 slots. Gotta spend money to make money, indeed. Question, can I uninstall anything in my current one before I sell? Or is it just gonna get destroyed? Dismantle all the slots? So you can't uninstall them, but you can tear them up for parts, right? Okay. I got room. I got room in my pockets. So dismantle gets 40 chromatic metal, 1 wiring loom. Good night, sweet prince. It's only worth 56K anyways. It's not anything. 50 chromatic metal and a carbon nanotube. Goodbye. Imagine doing this, completely destroying. Can you soft lock yourself? Is it weird that I kind of just want to keep this? I'm not gonna trade it in. Can I keep both without trading this in? Because I kind of want to keep my dumb starter default DeWalt. You have to trade it in? Oh. Because I saw pictures of people decorating their houses in game with like wall-mounted displays. And I thought maybe you can like put some of these on your wall-mounted display to like show off your cool multi-tools or whatever. But if there's no way to trade it in, or to not trade it in, because I can compare and I can accept, and that's it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because if I could keep it, I'd like to. But I will remember you forever and always, default DeWalt. You were good to me. I mean, you lasted for like 20 in-game hours. Or more. So we got 90 chromatic metal, some wiring looms, some nanotubes, nothing that crazy. We'll miss you. But also, we'll enjoy this new pastel purple and yellow C-class Art of the Abyss rifle. After taking all the things off of it, it's still worth the same trade-in value, so, you know, sure thing. And now it is mine. And we can't see it because I'm on a space station right now. But we can look at it like this. You can have multiple starships, but only one multi-tool. I mean, it makes sense from a gameplay perspective. You don't need the old one. But if you're truly desperate, you can punch trees a la Minecraft. So you can't soft lock yourself if you destroy your whole multi-tool, I guess. Keeping the name for now until we figure out something better. I don't know what I would name it because we haven't even used it yet. So, only things we can put on right now are ooh, why have I never built this? Yes, it is time. Oh, because I didn't have space. That's true. I did not have space for it. So, we do have the resources to just automatically put back the terrain manipulator. Fantastic. I just have dihydrogen jelly sitting around, or maybe we just got it. I don't know. We need to plug in the advanced mining laser, so I need nanotubes and a seal. And the force field needs 2 ion batteries. We can actually soup this thing up and make it cool now. You can move tech between starships, but not multi-tools, which is odd. I wonder what the design decision behind that is. Have I tried this game in VR yet? I saw the question asked before. Sorry, I missed it, but it gets asked a lot. I have not, though I do intend to. The next time we do a VR stream, I'm probably just going to try it out for like 30 minutes to an hour just to see it, but I don't want to sit down and do a whole VR stream of this because I think people would be motion sick. And probably I would also get tired much more quickly. Always liked this game. Glad it's been improved over the years. Yeah, it's in a really good place right now, Ninja Pizza. It's been a lot of fun recently. And it seems like there's a lot more for me to still do. So that's always a good feeling. Let's try and make nanotubes. We need carbon. Okay. So we'll do that on the next planet. For now, let's see what we can buy. The lifeform's facial lighting brightens as they see me. They produce a data pad held with perfect balance from the tips of their silicon fingers. Entity is Korvax nanites trade for. We're so close. We're not really that close, but it feels like we are to understanding what they're all saying. But yeah, I will definitely try this in VR. But I think it's easier on everybody watching the stream if you can see the whole HUD at the same time without me having to like look up to show you. And also you only see one eye, so I don't want you to like miss out on what we're doing, if that makes sense. I need to rebuy. What do we got? Pulse Spitter Module. A supremely powerful upgrade for the Pulse Spitter. I don't have that yet. So upgrading it seems like not something that I need. Mining Beam Module. Boosting core beam energy while decreasing heat spill. We have 1,100 nanite clusters, so let's not get greedy. I think I'm down for the mining beam. We got some C-class ones, which ain't much, but I do miss my scanner upgrade. We had a B-class scanner upgrade, and this guy only sells up to C. So I would like to get higher tier scanning modules eventually. I think I'm just gonna buy this for now, because it's better to have something than nothing, and we can upgrade it later. Then we've got none of these. So let's get the mining beam module B. Souped up mining beam. Okay. There you go. That like zipped me right around. Where are they? Go ahead and install this. Let's put the actual like upgrades down at the bottom row just for organization. Mining beam module. Total value 140 units. We've already got more stuff installed on this than we could even possibly have on the last one. And then I want to get, even if it is worse than what we had before, the scanner upgrade. There are adjacency bonuses for tech? Are there? Does it say that somewhere in the game? How do you know that without looking it up? I mean, where is, did I already buy the scanner? Where is the scanner? Oh, I already bought it, yeah. Okay, never mind. Is that a spoiler? Not really. You wouldn't want to buy an S tier thing and then goof it because it doesn't. All it says is significant upgrade, heat dispersion, fuel efficiency. There was a tutorial for it in some version a couple years ago. They took it out. Are you sure there's still adjacency bonuses though? Put them next to each other and they get a colored border. Like these? Or put them next to the part that they modify? Like, do I put this next to mining beam and this next to scanner? I have no idea. Have you been to the Nexus yet? Not yet, Zodicus. Not yet. Maybe today. We're still kind of in the tutorial. Well, we've only got C and B, so I'll try to pay more attention to that if we get some bigger upgrades. Because these ones are definitely going to get replaced. But thanks, Ninja Pizza, for the subscription. You've been subscribed for 31 months. Coming on back for the first time in a long time. Glad to have you back, Ninja Pizza, and thanks for sharing the sub. Hope you're having a good one. Keeping busy all this time. Oh my! You got an emote! Thanks for the fight pizza! It was meant to be. I actually got the pizza food while thanking Ninja Pizza for your generosity. Thanks, Ninja Pizza, once again. And Cyrus the Virus. How many people did that just cover? Cyrus the Virus just gave $100. 276 others in chat just got a whole bunch of new food emotes. Wowee. Are there even 276 people here? I don't think so yet. What is happening? You didn't know what you did. Cyrus said, greetings from VODland, Overlord. Awesome VODs over the last few months, trying to watch them all, but you stream too much. Just kidding. Keep up the good work and never get a life. This is my life. Stay with us forever. Thanks, Cyrus. And also, big thanks for the tier 3 sub. Said 16 months, beep boop, excellent. Rising up from VODland with absolutely insane gift. Thank you so much, Cyrus. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs. What's been your favorite game? What's been your most enjoyed VOD? If I may ask. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Dark Souls and Total War. Well, sorry that Total War is over for now, but there will be more Souls on the way. Eventually. I don't know when, but we're gonna do Souls 2 in the nebulous future. But thank you so much for the big $100 in bits, and of course the $25 sub. It means a lot. I just started the Total War stream. So much VOD to watch. Yeah, Total War was that was an adventure. That was the big hefty chunky ride. It had to come to an end, not necessarily prematurely. I think it got the end that it deserved, but it got to the point in the game where we were kind of just doing cleanup. And by the way, I couldn't help myself, chat. I did play some last night after the stream, and I will screenshot it when I finally pull off a win. I think it's gonna take like another 2. What do you mean betrayal? I said it was over. That was the finale yesterday. I told you it was over. I can play off stream as much as I want now, because it ain't coming back. It's the only way it's gonna be finished. I'll let you know when I win. And I'll tell you how much longer it took. How many more turns it took. The game just may have crashed. Cyrus the Virus just impregnated my computer with a No Man's Sky bug. There's an alien bursting out of Hello Games right now. Look what you've done. I wonder if that same gun is gonna be there, because I don't think it saved when we had the gun. It did save on the space station, though, so at least we got that. I think it has the same gun, because it is an online thing. Maybe it'll be an even cooler gun. I don't know how, because I don't think it should be the same, because I don't think you're allowed to just disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect until you get loot that you want. But maybe you are. I don't know. Tarzan of the Drapes is back for 4 months. Thanks for your Prime sub, Tarzan. Welcome back to this space station that we were in mere moments ago. It's actually only the second crash that I've had since our first episode, if you want to, or first part of playing this game. No! It is a different gun. Oh, look what you've done, Cyrus. Just kidding, it has nothing to do with you. It is a different gun. Artorias is gone. Quick, crash the game again. Quick, crash the game. I'll do it one more time. I'll do it one more time. I don't want to do this ever. But it did take it away from me after I bought it. Replaced by Polygon Probe. It's save scum time. I'll leave now. No, you can stay. We're just messing with you. We're just messing with you. This has absolutely nothing to do with anybody in the chat. It was only this. I'm willing to forgive occasional crashes because I think the things that they're doing with these updates are very big, sweeping, broad changes to the game. And if you go look at the page today. Seriously, go look at the No Man's Sky blog. And they have this really cool, I was looking at it when I was waking up this morning. It's like a big community post at first, like they're so happy. I want to read it. Just the first line, because it's just such a far cry from what it was before. And it really kind of gave me, I hate to say it gave me chill bumps, but I was just like, wow, look at how far we've come in like 3 years. Imagine reading this headline in 2016. Because you wouldn't have read it. Where is Mr. Sean Murray? Here it is. Development update. Imagine reading this 3 years ago. Hello everyone. It's hard to believe No Man's Sky Beyond launched only a week ago. It's been super intense and exciting time for us, but seeing the community begin to explore the new features, watching people gathering together in Space Anomaly, building contraptions, and milking alien creatures means a lot to us. Skip down to this. The No Man's Sky community is just the nicest and continues to amaze us with your creativity, enthusiasm, and generous hearts. Oh yeah, the No Man's Sky community is just the nicest. 2016, by the way. Think about how far we've come since then. Anything but about a year after launch. All right, let's see what we RNG'd into. You know what happened? We bought the gun. We bought the gun. So I think it just removed it from the market. I believe. Because I think this dude keeps it. Yeah, I knew it wasn't possible to keep just reloading until you got the right thing. Ruin. I worked at a game store when No Man's Sky came out. The amount of people that returned it was staggering. Buy the new gun, then crash. No, I'm not gonna game the system. We'll just keep looking. There's a space station in every system. There's plenty of opportunities. There's vendors on the ground. That wasn't the right one for us, chat. The game was trying to save me because there's gonna be a cooler one that if I spent 1.8 mil on that last one, I would have regretted it. I would have found the very next one and been like, oh my god. Oh my god, this one's so much better. It was a sign from the heavens. So I'm gonna listen to my zodiac symbol today, okay? My horoscope said, remember? Hold on! Hold on, is it tomorrow yet? What did my horoscope say? Remember? Horoscope tomorrow. Tomorrow is today. Some technological gadgets that you make copious use of may go out of whack today, Taurus. This could prove frustrating for you, but don't vent your frustrations on them. That wouldn't help. Stay calm and call in a professional to fix the problem. Okay. They just got the days mixed up. It's today, not tomorrow. So, it's that, you know what? I'm gonna stay calm. Don't be mad about what you missed out on. Think about what you're gonna find instead. That gun was gonna explode on the first ferrite that you mine. It was gonna blow up in your hands. Do we have Starship room for anything? Because I could definitely afford it. Okay, here's the upside. If they took my nanite clusters and I lost the gun, I'd be mad. But I got my nanite clusters back, and I got my money back. So no big deal, no big deal. No idea what that is, but these sound really cool. Starship defensive shielding. S tier, 588. I don't really want to install that on my beat up trucker ship. I wouldn't mind upgrading something a little cheaper. Just some C-class modules would be nice. Infra knife, positron. I don't know what any of these mean. Chat, can I put a Starship shield module on my current vessel and a hyperdrive? I can definitely put these. How many spots do I have? 4 total? 3? I think it's 3 total. So what would I rather have? Hyperdrive or pulse engine? Take your pick. Starship maneuverability and speed or warp drive efficiency? I think jump distance, this one. Let's buy that. All right, let's see if we got space. Uh-oh. Hang on, can I just install it on a I think I can still install this on a general tab. All right, we got some things to do. Such as get some free nav data. We got some nanites on table. There she is. Man, this is a lonely space station. I don't think anyone has flown in here yet. But anyways, have a good one, Cyrus, and thank you once again. Back to VODland now. You're all awesome, chat. Love you. Bye, Overlord. Have fun. Stay cheesy. I'll stay in cheesy. So correct me if I'm wrong, but NPCs didn't move around before, right? They just kind of existed in one spot, yeah? Have we been to this space station? I don't think we have. Have we? Oh, no. You guys are saying yes to the moving... Wait, which question are you answering yes to? I need a complete sentence response. Why can't I sell the humming pearls? I'm just looking to make sure this is in my exosuit right now are pearls that apparently don't exist. I swear I've sold them before. There they are. They were in my starship the whole time. Gold, see you later. Don't know what this is for yet. One day I will. Thanks for the money. We're almost up to 4 million. There's probably more stuff I could get rid of, but this is fine for now. This is fine for now. All right, so we have a mission. Not you. You are the mission agent, but not you. Is it the envoy? Ruto, you, not the, of the. Man, we know all the wrong words. I hope they are here in some official capacity rather than undertaking a mission. Not you. Is it you? Cartographer. This is the guy. The Korvax looks up, swiftly scans, and then reveals the catalog of maps and charts. Cartographic entity. Research for... Here we go. Exchange map. We got like a ton of navigation data. He records my nav data to the internal map systems. They hand me a chart to a new location of interest, ready to be mapped and added to their database. Planetary chart. Oh no. I just realized something. I've got 18 of these. And yes, you exchange them one at a time. How much time do you guys got? You guys gonna be here for a while? I hope they fix this so you can exchange more than one at a time. Yeah, no, that would be pretty cool if you could just, scroll up. I wonder... what do these planetary scans do for us? I believe they just, upon use, you get like a planetary map. And if you use the planetary map, it'll take you to a point of interest that you can go to for potential rewards. You can use the nav data for other things, so you don't really have to give away 18. Okay, we'll hold on to like half. How's that? That sound good? How many have I done already? Like 4? I want rewards. Let me see what else. I don't want to ask chat what else I can do with them. I'll just read. May be traded with a cartographer aboard a space station. Highly portable data. Contains cartographic info. So I will find out what you can do with them later. Let's do 3 more and maybe keep 2 snacks. When I get a bank, this is gonna be easier. Let's just hold 10 for now. He looks so happy when you give him a map. Really does. There's a bank now? Well, I mean, you can do, if you ever get like a freighter, I know you can get a bank. You can like make storage spots on the freighter, because it specifically says it can hold stuff. But I also assume, let's do 1 more. I also assume that we're gonna be able to build some in a house somewhere. I would hope. Someone is finally doing these navigation map missions. What do you mean someone? Like in the whole world? Or you mean on Twitch? Or what? Chargoth is in the house right now. With 500 bits, has some random bits to go. Thanks, Chargoth. The food emotes have been pouring in today. Thanks for adding some more. This is a world first. Oh no, the robot is so excited. Oh, because no one else visits the robot. I see what you're saying. I got hungry. Thanks so much, Chargoth. It means a lot. Hope work's been treating you well. Because I remember you've always come in and been like, oh, did I just miss the stream at the end? So when I see you here at like 4:30, it's like, must be a good day. Must be a good day. Why food emotes? Yeah, what's the promotion on Twitch for right now? You guys know? We've learned the word for where. It's a good word. I don't know, it's just food. That's fair. Zodica says you can move tech upgrades now. You could try the adjacency bonus thing. Okay. You can just move them. That's cool. Good to know. All right, Corvax, teach me a word for... Just teach me an aggression symbol. That doesn't look very aggressive. Warning. Warning's a good one. Pure entity verse. I like all these armor. Considering that they just RNG, like roll the dice, the computer does a pretty good job of keeping their color coordination of their suits. Like teal and purple looks pretty good. Let's go blank. I don't know what blank even means. With. We're learning prepositions and stuff. I like their dance. I hope you like it a lot, because you're gonna see it a lot. How come, is there a dance emote here? I just got an achievement for learn the language of POW. See, like a teal codpiece. Not feeling that one as much. Experiment. I want to be able to put sentences together. What was my achievement for? I don't know. Wow, when this person walked by, the screen shook. I'm not trying to say anything about that. Gek Trade Federation is blank and blank, please blank. That's almost a full sentence. I like the, like, idle leg scratch with your other leg. It felt too realistic for a second. Planet. That's a Gek word, though, not a Korvax word. All right, there's definitely like one or two more people over here. Hi. I'm kind of new around here. I've noticed that none of the space stations that I've gone on have anyone else that looks like me. I'm starting to think maybe my parents just dropped me off here. And then left. I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Are you telepathically communicating to me that my parents actually were insignificant in the grand scheme of things? Even though that I thought I was special this entire time? All of that was a lie? A fabrication made up by another, shall we say, life director? It can't be. No. It can't be. No! You've learned the word for ship. Maybe now when I try to, like, talk to people about trading and stuff, we'll actually know what they're saying. Is this how everyone learns languages in this universe? Stopping passerby to learn one word per person. That's all they have time for. You don't want to bother them. They can't be your personal tutor. It's just like, here, look at my data pad. I got one word about trade for you. We got some new ships coming in, too. Look at this boxy boy. 6.4 million units for that boxy. That looks kind of like mine, but like an actual ship instead of turbo boosted. 2.8 million units, 25 slots plus 7 tech slots. This is a much better deal. Unless this one's just really good at it just looks cooler, I guess. All right. There's only like 2 more of these guys. Then we're not you. Umersk Gek. See, they're sighing at me. I have to assume when I can fully understand them, I can impress them with my language skills. And then I'm gonna get a different response. That's the only explanation. Spawn. Not you, spawn. Bye, orange box. Visited. Not you. Excuse me. Traveler, Korvax Research. They've found me curious, and soon I will impress them with my vast wealth of knowledge. Teach me friendship. Please. Please is a good one. All right, and with that, let's talk to the last couple of vendors and get out of here. Also, important thing we can do here, I almost forgot. I believe I can buy an inventory space, which would be sick. Echoes. Echoes of a time long past. Okay. I don't think I can interact with you. So let's cross to the other side. Journey milestone. You've met 40 aliens. Basically famous. Didn't know it listed price with scanner. I actually learned that last stream thanks to chat. Does it say it's slot count too? It does. It says C, like cargo, I guess. 18 slots plus 3 technology slots. Planetary chart contains a point of interest. Access it and plot a route. Collect new charts from the cartographer. Will do. Gun sucks. Starship done. We already bought that. We can't do any exocraft yet. One day we will. And there she is. The exosuit upgrade. 20,000 units. It's getting more expensive progressively, but I will pay nearly any sum of money. They produce a data pad held with perfect balance. Entity is Korvax Nanites Trade. That actually tells you just as much as you need to know. Sad about the gun? Don't be sad about the gun. We're gonna find an even cooler one, okay? We got a big day ahead of us right now. Time is not short at the moment. Life support module. What do I even have spots? I mean, I know I have, you don't have to use a tech spot to install, but do I have any spots? I'm in favor of. Offers dramatic improvement to jetpack tank capacity, life support drain rates, and speed boost duration. We could also get a life support module. I'm tempted to get one of these. And or a shield module. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if I want to spend all my clusters, because it's gonna go, is it going in my gun? Or no, it goes in the exosuit. Hold on, let me look. Let me see what we got. We got one open space. Shield lattice is just a hazard protection battery plus 20%, which is still really good. We got one spot. Unless I want to ditch the gas scrubber, which we could. But it's kind of nice just to keep it around for later if we can. Let's buy one. Buy one big one. We got some good options. I think I'll spring for an A class. So we can do exosuit shield strength and core health. We can do life support so we don't drain longer. That helps with survival mode a lot. We could also do movement so that we can jump, sprint, and fly better. What do you guys think? Which one sounds like the best to you? Hey, Gobble, how's it going? There we go, you got it. Is this game worth 30 bucks? I'm having a good time. Gibbs Satron, that kind of varies from person to person. So, do you like the idea of a crafting exploration space game? If that sounds fun, then it probably will be fun. If it sounds boring, then it'll probably be boring. Is this game worth my firstborn child? How do you know you haven't already given that up for this, Felix? What's the point of building a base? I haven't built my own base yet, so I can't give you a solid answer. But there is obviously co-op multiplayer now. A base kind of gives you a point of reference, not only to teleport back to, but also to, I assume you can make some kind of storage containers. At least you can on the cargo freighters. So not only do you get boxes, and there's a lot of tech upgrades that I think you only get through the blueprint machine. But there is a lot of it is creative and decorative, for sure. Yeah, you can set up auto miners for some resources using bases. That's true. So you can like automatically mine ferrite and carbon and stuff like that. Hey, Polmass, how's it going? Movement, all of them. Movement, movement. Movement, since you can stock up on res for life support. So movement then. All right, let's grab a movement upgrade. Should I get the A module? Is there a B module? I like the Horde. There's a C module. I don't want to get a C module. I'm such a hoarder. I don't want to give up my precious nanite clusters. Because what if I have to uninstall this? You know what? What if I have to uninstall it? Let's start small. I want to see what kind of difference this makes. You won't uninstall it. But what if I need to? All right, fine. I'll get the A. I think what it is, in my mind, I just want to see how much of an upgrade it is without skipping to A, but I guess there is still an S. There is still an S. There's pretty minimal combat. Yeah, it's really not about the combat. The shooting is pretty... You just push the left mouse button, you know? Definitely don't get this for combat. Space or ground, for that matter. An extremely powerful upgrade for the exosuit movement system. Offer dramatic improvements to jetpack tank capacity and life support drain rates, and you get to exosuit speed boost longer. Okay then. Let's plug it in. Big upgrade. Big upgrade. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. I can sprint. I wish I would have sprinted earlier, but look how far we're going now. Without getting tired. Almost all the way back to my ship, but we got this weird solar panel. Somebody just stole a satellite and then attached like a cockpit to the satellite. 2.8 million, the Spear of Gravity. See, 23 cargo spaces plus 6? Yeah, they just Kerbal docked onto a satellite around Earth and just rocketed on out of there before anybody could catch them. Yeah, I know nanites are infinite, but that doesn't mean I can't be a hoarder. Nice TIE fighter. There's a TIE fighter X-Wing baby. That's pretty cheap, and it looks kind of cool. But I can't. 16 plus 3, I already have more slots than that. I actually downgrade to take this. You downgrade for this. Frank, that was very delayed, but also... Hey! Hey! That's just a cooler version, that's just a longer version of mine. And it's the same number of slots. Nice yacht you've got here. Mine's orange though. So that's cooler. Tranquil Eosier. I don't know how to say that. Anyway, you seem to have... You're bumping your head right there. Calm down. He covered up the turbine and added some little fancy pants boosters on the side. 445. Some of these are real cheap. I mean, not that that doesn't look cool, but anyway, I gotta... Mine didn't even park properly on the landing pad. That's how obtuse it is. All right, are we going? I think we're going. Overcompensating much? A little bit, yeah. How many ships are there? I don't know. Let's put it this way. They each have some variables. So even if you see the one you've already got, it's gonna have either a different color scheme, different slot count, maybe. That one is a bird. That's a sweet bird ship. 9.4 million units. Now, most of them have pretty minor functional differences. It's usually you're paying for cargo room, you're paying for technology slots, and you're paying for maneuverability and combat prowess, I guess. I'm about to get crushed. Man, this place is hopping now. See, like, even though those are like the same, but not the same. You know what I mean? Like, they kind of have the same function, structure, but they look very different. You sound like a ship salesman. I mean, there's not infinite ships like there is in, I'm sure there's more designs in something like Elite Dangerous or especially, what's the other game? Wallet Simulator. Star Citizen, thank you. Oh, Star Citizen. He said Wallet Simulator, so I know what that means. Can't be more designs than Space Engineers. That's true. Elite Dangerous only has like 7 ships? I thought that they had a bunch now. All right, the anomaly. We have an objective to do. It only took us about an hour and 15 minutes to get to the objective. Did I finish in there? Technically, yes. I don't have that much room to do anything fun. What if we just popped over? Plug these into the starship. I did get 1 extra inventory spot. It adds up. By the way, if you don't play in survival, you do get a lot more inventory room than I am having. I'm playing in survival mode, which some might find repetitive, but I like the danger of possibly losing all your stuff if you die. If you die in survival mode, there is no body you can go back to reclaim what was on your person. You just kind of lose it all. Except for your multi-tool. Oh, we don't have any fuel. Let us do a little bit of quote-unquote mining. We're looking for tritium, which should be plentiful. Probably would be nice to just have an extra stack. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Can't wait until we get a nicer ship than this. I don't need your platinum, your silver, or your gold. I have heard that before. Are those just really far away? I guess they are. All right, we're looking for just that, and I think that should be enough to get us where we're going. I guess it'll get us halfway there. What's the other fuel you can use? You can use tritium or pyrite. Okay, so we don't have any pyrite yet. One day we will. And we're going here. Hey, Cox, behave yourself. It's too early. It's just a spike, chat. It was just a spike. We're good. We're all right. Wiki says 38 ships and 6 fighters in Elite Dangerous. There you go. Ruve, you're just now getting the Cyrus thanks? It was like 20 minutes ago. How are you guys still getting notifications about that? I don't think we've been to this planet, have we? Not yet. Firestorms? Welcome to Mihar 45M1. Entering atmosphere. Am I about to be flying through the firestorm? Very dusty on this planet. Looks like big sand dunes. Sand, fire, dust, hillside. Well, I found the source of fuel. This is the hot, steamy sauna. It really is. Extreme wind blasting. Sentinels frequent, flora rich, fauna bountiful. Yeah, I can't see it though because, oh my. It's a little dangerous right now, Chad. The storm is taking me down. Let's hide inside for just a moment longer. 240F, no big deal. Shaq as a Genie said, what is your favorite fast food order at any restaurant? That's a big question. Could you narrow it down a little bit? Fast food at any restaurant, I think it varies because your mood changes. Sometimes you're in the mood for sloppy tacos, sometimes you're in the mood for a cheeseburger. I mean, Wendy's 4 for 4 is the most consistent. But I'm not always in the Wendy's mood. Sometimes you need a grilled chicken sandwich from McDonald's with some McDonald's fries. When do we land on Grid World? That's a good question, Jeff Rowe. Maybe when we stop popping some frames. You told me about the 4 for 4 and they don't have it in Canada. That's very sad, yeah. Jack as a Genie, you still there? Hello? Not getting a Baconator at Wendy's. I think you could get 2 4 for 4 meals for 1 Baconator combo. So I just can't bring myself to do it. I don't know. Shake Shack is excellent. If I had to pick one, it'd probably be... If I had to pick a favorite, it would probably be like a cheeseburger, like a Shake Shack burger, and a chicken sandwich. Fries with cheese and bacon. And a shake. I'm not saying I would ever order that, but if I had to pick like one order, if I got put on like death row, and they're like, you get one fast food order, whatever you want. It has to be only fast food, though. We don't have all day, okay? That's probably what I would take. I wouldn't eat that as a normal meal. That would be like a, I'm probably gonna die soon and I need this. Thor LP is back for 11 months. What up, Thor? Thanks for sharing that sub a few minutes ago. How's it going? What up, Vinny Bag of Donuts? Now, unfortunately, there's no Luciferium on this planet. But one day, soon, we will restart RimWorld. And by soon, I mean in the next couple months. It'll make a comeback. It'll make the modded comeback that it deserves. She's the Worst says, whoa, 12 whole months? Happy anniversary, baby. Thanks, She's the Worst. Appreciate the tier 2 sub. And congrats on being here for a year. You've stuck it out longer than most. Appreciate your generosity. And I'm sorry you killed the stream and deleted all my frames. Good Boy is back for 22 months. How's it going, Good Boy? Thanks for sharing. For almost 2 years. She's the Worst says, I almost died today when an oncoming car came into my lane and swerved away at the last second. When was the last time you almost died? Probably in a similar situation. I was driving to an airport and there was ice on the roads, and unfortunately my car didn't have very good traction, so I was going over a bridge very slowly, mind you. I was not being careless at all. I was actually being very cautious. I was probably only going 15 miles an hour, and I was going over the bridge, and all of a sudden I could just feel the car shifting out from my control, and I kind of started gently coasting into the left lane. There's only 2 lanes on the bridge. And in the other lane was an 18-wheeler who was also luckily going very slow. And it wasn't actually that close, but it was still, in my mind, terrifying seeing an oncoming 18-wheeler, even though they were only going also like 15 miles an hour. And they stopped. And it was not and then I just kind of like was like, I'm so sorry, and just kind of like drove back into my lane. I couldn't control it, I'm so sorry, I almost killed me. So I just drove back over. Yes, bridges have wind chill underneath them, so they're usually the most dangerous thing to drive on. But I was just staring down an 18-wheeler. Sorry that you almost died, I'm glad you're okay though. And Jeff the Dude says, when do we land on the grid world? There might be a grid world. Don't tell me, chat. There might be a grid world. We'll find it if there is. There might be a Borg cube. And if there is, we'll see. But for now... We've got null. Ooh, you've learned the Korvax word for data, and it activated like all these at the same time. This is really cool. The Korvax word for eye has been flashed into your brain. This. There's 3, right? Satisfactory win? Oh, we'll do some satisfactory. It's on the list. It's not going anywhere. Chalk Detium. Man, I wish I had my old scanner. We'd probably be getting like 80,000 for those. Well, let's go up and see what's at the tippy top. Tribute to Kupiar Ianu, the heart of the anomaly. This structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? Are we good, or are we just passing by? Chat, am I good or am I just passing by? What do you think? It probably doesn't matter, but it matters to me. I'm probably dying while I choose this, so let's go, evil playthrough in No Man's Sky. I am just a traveler. You know I'm gonna pick that. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked. But something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? It is first. I do not know how I am being spoken to. The monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling that it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? When we woke up, we saw it, I guess. It has seen the eye. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert. Alert. The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler.
Thermal protection falling.
Find us, traveler. We wait for you. Find the mysterious messenger. Make your way into space. Well, we didn't really get to do much on this planet. I guess we can look around and see if there's anything worth doing right here. We got some knowledge stones, some health, some unidentified minerals. Ancient data structure, which is not very far, mind you. We might just mosey on over there. It's only 100 units away. I don't like these animals. Hold on, we are dying, I guess? Well, we're not dying, but, you know. Nice trailer pan. Hey, thanks for noticing. I really put some effort in that one. Sodium nitrate. Did you see 9 sodium nitrate just gave me that much extra? Carbon and oxygen in the same plant's pretty cool. Man, sentinels. We gotta, whenever I end up landing somewhere, I'm going somewhere that doesn't have 1,000 sentinels, hopefully. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I forgot. First of all, this is crazy. Nav data? I think they heard that I was trying to get rid of nav data. So somebody just planted like 12 of them right here. And it's right next to organic rock. Hazmat gauntlet required. Hold on, that reminds me. Weren't we gonna do the thing? Increase the capacity of the exosuit jetpack. Did I already do this? I already did that. What was I gonna install? Do you guys remember? That one, but not yet. Hold on. Multi-tool. Oh! No, I can't do it because there's no space. That was on the old multi-tool. Okay, anyway, grab all these. Kind of spooky, actually. Drop pod coordinate data? The thing I was gonna do was install a piece that I don't have anymore because the game crashed. Yeah. Well, we'll never get organic rock, I guess, until we get a hazmat suit. We're looking for sodium, and I see there's a couple pockets. We're supposed to be able to sprint now. Remember sprinting used to have 3 left arrows? Now it only has 2, so life support goes down less. By the way, I need all of that. Why is it not that cold here? Temperature levels stabilizing? How? Why is this place livable all of a sudden? Look at this sodium field from the gods! Hold on, that reminds me. What pose do you guys want to do? We've only done one wave the entire time. He's about to do help. That's where you're wrong. I kind of like the one with the ships in the background. I like the ships. Oh, this is as zoomed as you can get. Here's how we will remember this planet, I guess. Sodium rich. Over here! Are you using a controller? Yeah, I'm playing on PC using a controller. Mouse and keyboard's fine, but I don't know, I just find it a little bit more pleasant with the controller, especially for the ship. Obviously, it's harder to do combat. Wow. This ain't no joke, chat. This ain't no joke. There's so much sodium I can't even hold anymore. What is that? A coded navigation data for input into a signal booster when properly decrypted reveals the location of a drop pod containing an exosuit upgrade. Uh-oh, is it a firestorm? Oh dear God. How do I... Hold on. Go! We gotta go! Look at those guys! What are those? I gotta scan these guys. He's red. I'm dying. Luckily, we just got 500 sodium. Take me back to the ship. We're gonna put that sprint upgrade to the test. Hang on, how do you do the boost? Oh, he remembered. Muscle memory, baby. Muscle memory. The classic. If they ever patch that out of the game, you know how mad people are gonna get? I played that last year and I remembered that it existed just now. I don't like doing it unless it's absolutely necessary, though. Nice countdown on the visor. Was there like a time to death countdown? Hey, bought this on launch a few years back. Is it worth a new try now? If you haven't played it in a few years, it's very different. Dre, very different. The base game's still the same. We were looking at this the other day, though. Imagine... Well, you don't have to imagine. Hold on. I will show you. This is what it looked like in 2016, but I'm already imagining. Well, right now you have to imagine, but that's until this article loads. Look at what the game looked like 3 years ago. This is probably a PS4 screenshot, but that doesn't change the fact. Hang on, where is it? Actually, just look at the video. The video does a better job of showing you how bad it looked. I linked to it originally, so I just defined my own link. Etalyx, is this going to be worth it? You're stalling. I'm not stalling. Just wait 2 seconds. Everything has to go through this dumb VPN, because my internet service provider... Here it is. Here it is. See? Is this how long it takes? Because it has to like... ... establishing a secure connection. No Man's Sky version 1.1. This is the first update for the game when they added foundations in 2016 in November. Okay? Look at this.
Welcome to No Man. Explorers can now deploy equipment in the field. Safe points can be built from resources at any time and are crucial in survival mode. Use of automation.
I think you've seen enough, but like also
Devoid entirely.
it don't look
of
like
life
this
and
anymore.
Constructs.
It doesn't look like that anymore, you know? 2016. So it's changed quite a lot. It has. It's definitely worth checking out again. We're still getting extreme wind blasted. Maybe it's cooling off? Is it cooling off now? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's chilling out. Okay, good. This third person mode. First person looks a lot better than that. I mean, let's be honest. This is night and day. They kind of leaned into the art style more. It almost looked like they wanted to be too realistic previously, and they kind of crutched into like an actual art style. You know what I'm saying? I know I just repeated myself twice. They kind of stopped trying to be realistic for no reason. And I think it's way better for it. Where is the marker that I put? That is it. Okay, that is it. You still scan stuff, you still dig, but there's just a lot more other things you can do with those resources and with your time in the game. And it's still addicting because you get money. This is like the ultimate cookie clicker experience. Carrot on a stick is always dangling. You have so many upgrades that make the thing that you're doing better that it feels like you're always progressing in some way. He uses all the power from Hoover Dam to power this stream setup. Hold on. We need to take a closer look into this. Because truly, this is a work of art. Bye. See you later. Is that your secret, like, hidey hole in there? But yeah, don't get me wrong. You got issues. There's always gonna be issues when you try to do like procedural generation, but I'm having fun. When it's this wide open. Illusory wall ahead. There's so many of them. Fermented fruit. Seeks company. It eats petals. Notes possesses language. Hang on, can you talk to these penis monsters? Or they just scream. Check out that strut. I know. No hands, just big mouth. Hey, hold on! Hold on! Is this my family? Did I find home? We belong together, me and you. Did I evolve from you? Exact same color scheme. It was meant to be. He's scared though, and he's running away. He doesn't like me anymore. Oh yeah, we can boost way further now. Way further now. Don't leave again, Dad. Am I the dad though? Okay, we were gonna look for other stuff to do right in this area. 300's kind of on the edge of where I would want to go. 135 is very reasonable. And around the ship, we've already kind of done that. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Hold on, I know exactly what I wanted to do. We picked up that nav cube beacon. So let's do this. Let's head over to this knowledge stone real quick. I think I would like some dihydrogen too. We got room. Dihydrogen is useful for fuel for the ship. I can't believe I'm still using the default DeWalt. Oh well, that'll change. I have to replace that today. Swap me back. I could use my like heads up display a little bit more. The rear reminds me of an ant. Yeah, I can see that. They're everywhere out here. There's so many of them. There it is. B. Okay, let's check this out. Signal booster, we've been carrying you for just such an occasion. We grabbed.
Weather warning.
Uh-oh. Quickly, we grabbed a drop pod coordinate. So decipher this for me. Hopefully before the storm. And we can go get a suit upgrade. And you know what? While you're here, why not do a little scan? Locate nearby structures. What are the colors at the bottom left? I think it's a bug where if you go into photo mode, that appears. So it's just because I went into photo mode. But it doesn't actually mean anything. They're like the little tadpole version of you. I know, they're very cute. All right, we gotta go. We got, 1,000 units away, 700. What does it say? Crashed freighter. Let's go, let's focus on that one. We're gonna have to, like, hide. This very inhospitable environment. Uh-oh. I might not be able to dig deep enough. Oh, there's water? Why is there water? Okay, there's just water down here. Interesting. So we got ship, and we got drop pod. The drop pod is what we need. I guess water's good. Cursed freighter would be really cool. Oh, it's Grillmeister! What's up, Grillmeister? What you been grilling today? I made 2 cheeseburgers last night, but I didn't grill them because I don't have a grill. But I did cook them on a cast iron skillet. When I cook my own burgers, I'm a weirdo. I like them a little crunchy. Because I don't trust myself to cook something like medium or medium rare. I don't believe in myself. So I like to be 100% certain that it's like for sure cooked. So when I cook my own cheeseburger, I tend to cook it a little like medium well, let's say. But if I'm eating out and somebody's making it like a chef's making it for me, then medium. Everything's better crunchy. If you're having burger meat, well, it's Kobe beef. Kobe beef! You've just made your first well. I found water. This is one way to go, I guess, if you can't stay on the surface. We're still heading towards our destination. I once tried to cook a smash burger. I didn't check inside before I started eating. I ate half of it before I realized it was squishy and raw. I know! I also did that once, and then it kind of scarred me to the point where I'm still learning how to properly cook a skillet burger. You gotta smash it extremely thin. Well, that's the thing. I kind of just buy the pre-made patties from the grocery store, and I have no shame. I don't want to sully my hands, you know, with doing that myself. Unless I was gonna go on a grill. I'll be honest though, I've tried a couple pre-made ones before, and these ones are good. These ones are good. What can I ditch? I wish I could port some of this over. We just have a bunch of crap. Inventory is slowly expanding. We do need ferrite dust, but we can get more. Ground beef from the supermarket contains meat from many different cows, so it's dangerous to eat rare. Only eat rare burgers if you ground the beef yourself. Interesting point. Interesting point. So these are what the caves look like on this planet. Very different from any of the other caves we've seen before. I accidentally ordered a raw beef dish once. We're eating some tartar. Isn't tartar like super rare? I'm not very cultured, so maybe I'm mistaken. I realize this reminds me of Astroneer, but on a bigger scale. Yeah, I feel kind of guilty about Astroneer, actually, because they are kind of sharing a space. And Astroneer is a very different game. But, at the same time, they're a similar price, too, are they not? Jettison pod 80 units away. Well, it's probably outside. We clean out here? Storm's gone? We can actually traverse the surface safely? Where is, the jettison pod? Is it in this rock? Alright, I get it. I have too much silica powder. I know. Hey, we got cactuses here. We got cacti here. This actually might be the Nevada planet. It might be. Hello. Hello, Scooby. Hello, Greyhound. Hello, Roo. Again. Don't backsass me. One day I'll have infinite inventory space, and we're all gonna celebrate. Ooh, microprocessor! Nobody cared. Nobody cared. I'll probably delete you. Oh, this actually is neat. This planet, I mean. I knew I saw something weird. Notes. Moon baby. I don't know what that note is supposed to mean. Stop doing that! Just come back. Hold on, I'm sorry. Come back. Stop walking through the geometry for just a second. This dude is booking it. I don't know why. Moon baby. Explain moon baby to me. Which one was it? Did he already run away? That is a thick Stegosaurus. I don't remember which one it was. Not these guys. Okay, anyway, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. The ship. The ship. Remember the drop pod. You're getting close. Have a good one, Ninja Pizza. Take it easy. Thickosaurus. Chat, this is truly a pinnacle of your creativity. You should be proud. Yo, hello. Hey, Maritima. Visual Warlock said, former chef here, Etal. This is what I used to gauge how done my meat was. It's an image with a strange link. Images.app.google. Not that I don't trust you, Visual Warlock, but also, Like the goo.gl links are some of the links that I immediately think to myself, do not click this. And so, of course, Kairatopia links goo.gl. I'm just kidding. Life support low. Fix it. This better be a good update. This better be a sick upgrade. It better be, because we got rare loot. We had to scan for it. We had to find it. But don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. All right. All right. Destination reached. I haven't seen this before. Maybe I have. No, I don't think I have. Oxygen capsule. Wish I would have found that 2 seconds ago. I would have just used it. What else did I get? We need to use that 6 dioxide. Uh-oh. It's a storm. Why is it always gotta be a storm? This place sucks. This is harsher than the other desert hell, believe it or not. Maybe I'm safe in here. Nope, actually not safe in there. I need sodium nitrate. Oh my god. Hang on, am I dying or am I not dying? The game can't decide. Okay, 45 sodium nitrate, 55 ionized cobalt, and 1 antimatter. I can't even make my own antimatter right now. So I don't know if that's even possible. I have not achieved... Yes, I can. Yes, I can! I learned the recipe from the anomaly. Of course I did. Okay. Check. Put that in. Plug that one in. Okay, now we need some other fun. I definitely don't have cobalt. Before I die out here, it was sodium nitrate, right? Sodium nitrate. We can do that. Luckily, we found that giant patch of sodium. There you go, sodium nitrate, 2 to 1. Cue that one up. We got 40 oxygen, check. 55 ionized cobalt. Knowledge stones. Are these different knowledge stones? There's 3 of them. Where's my ship? Ship's that way, so these are different knowledge stones. And there's 3 of them. Plus copper. Do we have cobalt on this planet? Pyrite. Subterranean relics. Cobalt, 464, perfect. That'll do. All right, let's mark that one. I have to use mouse and keyboard. Maybe they patched it. Did they fix this yet? I doubt it. Hold X to tag. Yeah, it doesn't work on controller. No one knows why. Does work on keyboard. You have to stand all the way at the back for temperature levels to stabilize. What a noob, can't make antimatter. What a noob. I just made it, so now what? No inventory slot for you then. I'm gonna get it. Like, I'm gonna get it, okay? See, watch this. Now I'm not even gonna forget where this place is. I don't know where that comes from, because it's not like I have an orbital freighter that could send that down. As far as I know, it's magic. Okay, 99 sodium nitrate. We actually do have more sodium. While we're here, just plug that in. Oops. There you go. May as well just leave that running while we're gone. The storm is still going, so I'm just gonna hide in my little closet. It is very comfortable. Hey, picture. Thank you. Will this link work? Simply recipes. Simply recipes. Let's find out. It's probably still a virus. Check the doneness. Okay, here you go. To check the doneness of meat, as you're cooking your own hand, if you can touch the skin on the hand and it's tough, then it's overdone. But if it's still soft and somewhat browned by that point, it's ready to eat. Just buy a meat thermometer forehead. That's a good idea. Just buy a meat thermometer. No, I'll take a look. Thanks, Visual Warlock. What's your favorite thing to cook as a chef? No, a meat thermometer is actually something I've wanted for a long time, but been too lazy to add to my Amazon shopping cart. Wow, these storms last a long time. Too lazy to click 2 buttons, but also you have to pay money for it. Lieutenant Campbell says, "Hey, Etalyx, I started my specialty baker training last 2 weeks ago by making a pineapple upside down cake. I wanted to ask, what's your favorite kind of cake?" Tough call. Cake specifically. Cake specifically. Favorite cake. There's a lot of good ones. There are a lot of good options. I have a favorite. I just have to think of it. Tres leches. Tres leches would be my favorite. Chat, is cheesecake a cake? I'm a baker, it is a cake. Cheesecake is pie. Oh no, we have a dissenter in the chat, Felix. I was wondering if it was a pie. But the bakers in the chat say it is a cake. Pop-Tarts or ravioli? Here we go again. Is a cupcake a cake? Good question, I'm fired. I assume so. I think cupcake is made of cake. Is pizza a pie? It's a small cake. It is a small cake. Whew, this is kind of down here. This planet sucks at night, but it actually looks pretty cool during the day. Definitely not one worthy of a homeworld. Are you gonna get mad if I take some... I wish he could die to poison. That'd be awesome. I'm like slipping and sliding all the way around here. Oop, a little too far. This doesn't really look like Cobalt, but I have 4 open spots. And some free time. Yeah, during the day, this looks not bad, you know? It's a little barren. By the way, how do you change? People have been telling me change the size and you get more resources, but I don't. There's not a button to do that on the controller. What's the button on the mouse and keyboard to like change the size of the digging mine device? It's T for bigger. R and T. Yeah. So keyboard, yes. I believe you. But I don't have an option. Like I can see, if I switch to create, it's LBRB. For create. But if I switch back to mine, LBRB do nothing. They just punch. So I think this is the smallest one. Indie dev, by the way. I mean, they did make a motorcycle indie game. It's true. Is that not it? I don't think that's it. Am I standing on it still? I honestly can't tell what Cobalt looks like. It kind of just looks... I'm only getting silicate powder. There we go. There's some Cobalt. I see the particles, but I don't see... Go away. You can leave now. I mean, Cobalt just looks like Cobalt, Etalyx. What are you talking about? Just look. Oh, this stays on the screen for a long time. Doesn't that look like Cobalt? I think that's because it is Cobalt. How much extra do you get by using the small laser? I feel like this is just a trick. This is just a lie. Who's done the actual scientific data that says the smaller laser gets you more resources? Like, how can you prove that? You'd have to have 2 equal-sized deposits. You can tell by the way that it is. Yeah. I accidentally used pure ferrite to charge that last time, which was a huge mistake. Lightning struck about 20 feet away from me a few minutes ago, and I felt a jolt in my fingers. Have you tested out your superpowers yet? Make sure you do your superpowers outside, away from people, until you learn what you're capable of. Careful, because just having lightning power doesn't guarantee that you are immune from lightning. So simply casting your new ability may in fact electrocute you. So be warned. Terrifying thought. Yeah, like, being able to flame on, like the Fantastic Four, doesn't guarantee that you won't burn, right? Okay, so let's say if... Why are there so many, like, plants here? Let's say that superpowers were an evolutionary process. Doesn't that mean the first people to start developing superpowers might have to die so that everyone else many years later down the chain could use them without perishing instantly? Dexter's Laboratory asked those questions. It's because it's the best show on TV. Alright, we got what we need. This planet, we probably should still hurry to get back. If only because there's gonna be another storm. We all know it. I made a marker so we wouldn't get lost. See, during the daytime, actually kind of pleasant. It's got like an interesting vibe, certainly unique. Very, very deserty. This is the most desert-like planet. I knew it! We finished what we needed to finish. Time to go. We got oxygen, so I can just churn through this life support. Watch the giant pit. My superpower is that my death is not instantaneous, but instead occurs over time. And you die a little bit more every day.
Protection falling.
We did this to do what? Cobalt? And then we chill. Okay, meanwhile, while that's happening in the background, plug in the sodium nitrate and oxygen. Then we just need 55 ionized cobalt, and we did all that for an inventory spot, but frankly, I would do it again. It's very worth it. If they arise from a natural process, that's not superpowers, those are just powers. I guess superpower is all relative. So what happens when 87% of the population develops quirks? Because obviously that's what they'll call them. And they start going beyond randomly. I don't know. What about the other 13%? Are you still super to them? What happens when 2% of the population disappears in a flash? And you cry about it for a long time, but it's very emotionally powerful. And it resonates with you on a spiritual level. And you try to find the deeper meaning. And you also wrote and produced Lost, which has got a bad rap. It's in my top 5 favorite shows of all time. Thank you. See, Lieutenant Campbell, the funny thing about -2ing that is you can only -2 if you know what it references, which makes you a -2. That's the best part. Then you're Damon Lindelof. I guess you're Damon Lindelof. By the way, Watchmen is coming out not long from now. Right? No, that's, yeah, that's Damon Lindelof. I don't think Carlton Cuse is working on that one. Watchmen on HBO. With, at least a couple of the actors, actresses from The Leftovers. I hope it's good. Superman has naturally occurring superpowers. Is he not a superhero? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Isn't Superman a superhero, chat? Come on! Alright, we have enough. Give me ionized cobalt 55. There it is. There it is. What am I gonna not do this? Big third. We got 2 inventory slots just today. My exosuit is looking very respectable now. It's disorganized, but it still looks respectable. Question, should I keep going with the cobalt? It's actually 75% done, so we may as well just let it do its thing. Okay, and then I think we're gonna pick up 1 or 2 knowledge stones. That's really close. Not that close. There's like a cluster right there. And then we're gonna get out of here. Because we need to find the mysterious stranger in space. And so we will. Did we run out of fuel? Just finish the job. Superman is just a normal human on his homeworld. I don't think he's a human, though. He's a being. He's a Kryptonian, right? I don't think Watchmen can be good outside of comic book form. Are you saying that because you've heard that repeated on the internet by boomers? Or do you genuinely love the Watchmen comics so much and dislike what I thought was a pretty good adaptation in movie form before your boy was co-opted to pin DC movies? Is the game's UI intuitive now that you've used it? It looks confusing to me. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I haven't had any problem with it. I think the main thing is getting used to the down arrow, at least for the controller. I don't know what it is on... I think on PC it's like C. But the like in-game menu is really useful. Like, if I stand outside too long and bottom left, my Storm's shield is going down. Just recharge equipment. Bam, there it is. There's the resources you can use to recharge it. Easy. I need life support, so there's life support. Go ahead and pump some oxygen. And refills my life support meter. It seems pretty straightforward. There's definitely some smoothing that can still be done, though. But it's in a pretty good place. I don't watch movies, so I'm better than everyone here. Okay, then. Well, guess you have no opinion on Spider-Man, then, huh? All right, let's go. We have room. We got room for these. This is just free money. Okay, like one of two, we haven't even discussed Spider-Man. Not that there's much discussed that hasn't already been discussed. I'm not gonna say anything you haven't heard before, but still. I don't know, ooh, big rock. I don't know what's more likely. Oh, wow, look at this place. Hold on. This might be a better... Sits down to contemplate life. Nice roleplay. Hang on, I need to back up. I mean, you got the planet on the right. You got the Minecraft floating platforms. You kind of got it all there. It's not getting that whole rock. Fake screenshot capture. Doesn't even exist. All right, and then one like real close. All right, you gotta have some options. You gotta be able to choose. A little to the right, little to the right. Kenshi looking dope. Why am I going over here? Oh yeah. We're going over here for knowledge. But anyway, two things are happening with Spider-Man. I don't know which one's more likely. Either A, it's a lot of fake outrage and posturing from the megacorps who are trying to just get a better bottom line. And eventually one of them will capitulate and give the other one what they want, and then life will go on as it has been going in the MCU. That's option one, is that this is all just a bunch of who can yell the loudest to get what they want, to get more money from the movies. Or, and this one honestly wouldn't surprise me, this is, I would say, the more likely one, just based off of history. Maybe it's actually all true, and Sony, as I thought from the very beginning, was just possibly using Disney to reinvigorate interest in their dying franchise that they were strangling to death. And now that they've gotten what they needed, they can just make a movie again, because all you went to go see Venom and it made like $1 billion, and you're all responsible for this finale. I think didn't it make like 800 mil? see you there, but I can't save you. Put on your glasses. We've learned the word for in. It was inside of something else. But yeah, I mean, I think that's an equal possibility, is that, now that Spider-Man is huge again and such a big deal, it really could just be like, well, thanks guys, that was fun. Contract's over. We both did what we said we were gonna do, so I'm technically not the bad guy because we both did what we were supposed to do. And GG's all around, let's take it from here. We can do this ourselves like we tried to do before. Because think about it, do you not think that the mind that brought you Amazing Spider-Man 1, 2, and Venom doesn't also think that they can just do Spider-Man themselves just as good, quote unquote? Because I believe the person making the quotes is the same person who greenlit all 3 of those movies. And like probably executive produced them. Who owns Into the Spider-Verse? That's also Sony, but that's not the same department that does the live action stuff. Not the same thing. Just they might have one diamond, but the rest is rough. Did I miss the discovery of home? Not yet. Not yet. But yeah, information's all over the place. I've read that, Dorito. I've also read that Tom Holland has one more option on a movie. I've read a few different things, and I don't know what all the actual cold hard facts are. Because I feel like I see different info everywhere. Turbine Tango, I need you. Just right there. Oof, bit of a rough landing. All right, we're here. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, right? We picked up our stuff. We got the portable refinery. One extra space. We got stuff to sell, nav data to trade if we want to. I think we're good. Not enough fuel. Hold on, we're not good. But we will be. After I get 50 ferrite dust. How much was my ship? He paid me to take it. It was like literally like 125,000 credits. Piece of junk. But it's my piece of junk. To be fair, it's kind of OP to just make a cave anywhere to recharge. At least it stops the drain. That's true. I agree. If you're playing survival mode, which you don't have to, Yurik, that's a fair point. Clive Rip says Etal cooking stream when? Who knows? Probably never. But I'm not gonna say never. Just possibly never. Acetech says a year? Really respect you as a content creator and enjoy your taste in games and humor. Proud to help support. Cheers. Thanks, Acetech. Hard to believe it's been so long. Thanks for 12 months of solid support, and I'm glad you're having a good time. There's much, much more good times. Oh, I'm gonna be a wanted criminal now. I am now a wanted criminal. Don't destroy him. I can just stay a 1-star criminal. If I don't destroy him, I'll stay 1 star. Hold on. How much ferrite do I have? I need 8 more. Just any rock. Weapon charge depleted. Not now. Oh my god. I need 8 more ferrite dust. I gotta steal these resources and get out of here. Okay, we need to ditch pyrite for now. Make metal plate. Combine metal plate to make launch fuel. Plug launch fuel into thrusters. I have uranium. I forgot I had uranium. Whatever. This is fine. And go. Go. And we're out. It's not the freighters, but the freighters do like me a lot. Incoming message, source unknown. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. I did hear that. You are not alone. Please, identify yourself. I'm Stixon. You left me. Why did you? I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd, just like the others. Who are the others? There is no reply. The communicator falls silent, though the channel remains open. Base computer archive available. Travel to the stranger's coordinate. Beep. We got a beep? Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. That's a cool freighter. Kind of got the like entry point underneath. I like looking at all the different styles. Hey Door Cube, how's it going? I feel like I'm gonna crash into it. What is this? Looks weird. I can't like get a good... My brain doesn't understand what it's looking at. I think it just has a huge fin off to the side. Oh, we're getting a little bit of atmosphere behind it too, I think. Oh no, I don't want to go in. It locked me in. I'm sorry, I got too close. I was just curious about the capital ship. Thank you for welcoming me. That was very nice. Now I'll be leaving. Engaging attack ships. What? Who is this? Hopefully it's not the fleet. Speaking of, I need to remember not to accidentally shoot the fleet. Man, there are some cannon batteries going off to the side. Anyway, let's go space station. We don't really have that much fuel. But it might have enough to get there. Welcome to the stream, Etalyx. Hey, thanks! Appreciate you welcoming. Welcome, Etalyx. Welcome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hey, Alfred Artie. Thanks for welcoming me, Alfred. Lieutenant Campbell says, I asked your favorite cake. What about your favorite candy? You seem like a saltwater taffy sort of guy. No, that's not me. That's not actually me. I don't mind taffy. I'm more of like a sweets. Like sweet sweets. I think Germa likes saltwater taffy. But yeah, I like, I just want chocolate chip cookies, to be honest. That's not candy. Candy-wise, Twix is top tier. Kit Kat occasional Butterfinger. Candy tier list, please. We need a candy tier list. Maybe we do. I haven't had that many of the weird ones. Like, I get confused with all the, like, whatchamacallit, the 5, whatever. The ones that have, like, a bunch of stuff, I get confused on what's what. Opinion on Three Musketeers. You give it to your friends at Halloween. Maybe keep one and give the rest away. We're here for a reason. Probably to turn in some more nav data, because it's just taking up so much space. And also to sell. Yeah, do we need to do a candy tier list? Maybe so. Let's ditch. Rusted metal is nice because you do need ferrite sometimes, and it's a lot. But it is just a spot in the inventory that we don't need right now. I don't really have much I can get rid of, apparently. Tetracobalt. Starship-wise, we've got, I just don't want, that's 100,000 units for this. Just hold on to that. Vortex cubes. We're at 4 million credits now. That's a new achievement. Yeah, we got like 5 slots there, 3 slots there. And then we're gonna turn in some more. How many of these do we need to turn in? I got 10 on my person or in the starship, and I've got 10 on my person. I've got 20 again. Too much. I wish you didn't have to do this one at a time. I don't have anywhere else to store these. I confused Three Musketeers and Milky Way. I would probably, I don't know what I would put above or below. I might even put them on the same tier. How do you make so much so early? Well, I guess early is relative to how long you spend on each planet. Because I have been playing for roughly, probably close to 20 hours now, and but I'm also in survival mode, so it's not like I could have left. I've just kind of been exploring the worlds that I land on, and if you really do explore, you find a lot of sources of income. But if you strictly follow the campaign, you're probably not going to make that much money. If you just do your thing that you're supposed to do, then go to the next place, it probably goes way faster, but you won't have as much cash. But of course, money is relative, as I'm sure Lightning Rider would point out to you. However much money they have is poor to someone else, and so on. Etalyx, how did you get so much money? Well, here's how I got so much money. Someone else in chat. He basically just started. He doesn't have any money. If he uninstalled the game right now, started again from scratch, it'd be about the same. There's always one guy. Can you be a pirate in this game? Not to other players, no. Not to other players. You could shoot sentinels in space stations. I don't know if there's any purpose to do so, but technically you can do it. All right, let's just do that 3 more times and then we'll be done. 60 hours in, I'm only in the 5th sector. Yeah, it's what you make it. This really is a game of what you make. As much or as little. I think if you're the kind of person that strictly follows the quests, you're probably not gonna have as much fun as somebody who goes off the beaten path and just ADD, like, explores wherever the wind takes them. If you're that kind of person, you'll probably get more fun. Buys half a multi-tool. We had a full multi-tool earlier with room to grow, and it would seem like a pretty good one with 18 slots, except then my game crashed. All right, we got 10 more planetary charts. We kind of just need to use a bunch of these. Let me do some organization. Just so we know kind of what's going on here. It's like this, for example. Get the mouse and keyboard rocking. I don't think I can install. Maybe I can install this, can I? No. We just hold. Oh, yes, I can. Sorry. Yes, I can. I can do it. I just don't have to put it in a text slot. I want to put it up at the top, where next to the photon cannon. There we go. There we go. C hyperdrive. So we won't use as much fuel. Increases. Actually, it just improves the hyperdrive range to 50 light years. So we went from 100 to 151. So it's like a 50% increase, which may or may not mean much for us, but there it is anyways. Okay. This should go on the starship for sure. We don't have any room. Anything on here that we can just burn to get rid of? Dihydrogen we don't need. There you go. Exosuit equals warp cell. Okay. Got 13 salvage data. We need to research some blueprints. I got all these planetary charts as well. I don't know what to do with them. I shot down a friendly NPC that was circling my base once. Did anything happen? Is it possible to explore everything? No. Absolutely not. Now, you might see some repeating patterns. You might see some terrain you've seen before, some weather you've seen before. You can maybe get to a point where you feel like you've explored everything, but technically speaking, it is all procedurally generated, and there's like 255 galaxies and literally billions of potential generated worlds, I guess. How many combinations there are that you would consider unique is a different question. But I've been playing for at least 30 hours. I don't feel like I've seen like, oh, this is just the same thing. Like even I found 4 ice worlds and each one felt different. So that's a good thing. Speaking of, let's update this. Is this the desert? This is hot, steamy sauna, right? So we're gonna upload our findings and receive nanite clusters. This just goes to the web. Minerals, we're not gonna bother renaming these. Okay, we get rewards for that, and I'll name some of these after chat. We spent a little time here. That dude's pretty cute. Who we got? Not infinite, but more planets than you could visit in a lifetime. Well, if nobody knows the number and nobody can count the number, isn't that infinite? Because nothing is infinite. Time is infinite, but only because we can't see where it ends. Right? Isn't that what infinity is? To us as humans. And the winner is not a giant. Not a giant. Woof. That looks like you should get that checked out by a doctor. Tense and easily startled. These creatures show a heightened sense of fear. They're alert to danger. This is the moon baby weirdo. Also, hold on. Oh, I already named it and I can't redo it. He's got some real knuckles for those front claws. We got a Yerg name a character, so that's a good Yerg right there. Those back little talons. There are a lot of animals in this one. This is a special one. We'll do a nerd redemption for this one. Who wants to be found on planet hot steamy sauna, possesses language. No, I don't have nerds. No, I don't have nerds. That was my first Nerds Redemption. Oh, we already got one. Big Bussy Boy. There you go. You got an extra S in your name. I apologize. That's just how it is now. There's one extra S. It's close enough. I can't undo it now. It just is there. All right, do Mr. Nightbot. Hey, Laurel, how's it going? It's ruined forever. What, you think Big Busty Boy ruined that? Pick me, Nightbot. Kairotopi, finger on the trigger. We got 4 more of these. Clive. Just Clive. Just Clive. Perfect. You have no idea what you've brought upon yourself with that extra S. I really don't, Felix. You're right, I really don't. And I don't think I can change it. Tarzan? Welcome aboard with nerds. You get to be flying in the sky. So if anybody stream snipes this planet, they will see you. That's a weirdly, like, Tarzan of the Drapes is over there flying around. What does that even mean? No one knows. Do we have a Nightbot, Lightning Rider, and Honey Chain? Do you guys want to be these characters? All right. Honey Chain. Their blood is highly toxic to most predators thanks to their oxide-rich diet covered in tiny hairs. Does that describe you, Honey Chain? Tarzan is laden with nectar. Their highly reactive saliva dissolves the crystals without need to chew. And then last is a sleepy boy with a rock back. Lightning Rider just asked the question and wrote Frank. You think I didn't see that? James W. Big Mac, hello. That's a very official sounding name for a creature of this magnitude. They are careful, methodical hunters. Opportunistic, they happily devour any source of food they find. Hey, that's just me. That's just me. This is our new president. It very well could be. So the, we need to... Wait, which planet is this? I thought I did rename this, but it doesn't take effect until you go back. Hot, steamy sauna. And then this is the ice world where we did almost nothing. And we just uploaded it as is. So there you go. You all exist till the end of time. Chargoth, you're a little too slow on the draw there, but I see you. I got you. We're heading back out now to go to the source of the anomaly. Is there a database website where we can see our newly uploaded creatures? That's a good question, Not a Giant. That is a good question. I wonder. Have you named any creatures after emotes yet? No, not yet. What's going on?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I always get detected right outside. Oh boy. Probably shouldn't be doing this. I may accidentally shoot the space station again. Finish the job! Where's the police? There's the police. He's zipping around. I can't wait till I have an actual combat ship. I had rockets on my last one and then I sold it. Oh, I am out DPSing you. They have PvP in this game. Not that I think it would be that good, but is there like an arena mode or something you can do? Standing increase with the Korvax. Oh, you do that for rep. That's pretty cool. Technically, you can PvP. Oh, neat. Can we redeem? Name a character on this stream. When we scan and upload new creatures, yeah. Destroy 10 starships. Chargoth and Stanktron are gonna have to remember till the next time. Initiating approach. We're going back to Ice World. We're actually doing the quest stuff this time, which feels good. Trying not to get too sidetracked. But I want to get some sidetracked. This was a nice planet. I'm fine. It's good looking. It's got these like weird pylons. These big cylindrical rock formations. There's a ship down here. I don't want to land right next to him, you know. You never want to park in the parking spot right next to somebody else. This looks good. What's the closest regional hub? I don't know. I almost kind of don't want to know. Because I want to find out what that means on my own playthrough. But when I go into photo mode, I think you can get the address. Because anytime you go into photo mode, it's unhideable. What is... These are all Gravitino balls. This is a Gravitino nest egg. Is that why the Sentinel's so angry? The Sentinel's very angry. I mean, you gotta get like a little look-see right here, right? Did we even take a photo on this planet? Speaking of photos. Oh god. That's not supposed to be a wave. That's supposed to be like a... I mean, with one tiptoe. That's definitely like a... Guys! We're over here! Yeah, no, I know the movie started, but we're over here! Come on! I already got the popcorn. Look, I'm shining my flashlight. I turned the flashlight on in the movie theater, the 15 minutes in. Let's go wide. Well, it was a little brighter out here before. I feel like it's too wide. But then when we actually snap the picture, it's not wide enough. Well, I kind of like this, and then I don't know. I changed my mind. It didn't look like a good photo after all. I think it's because the sun went down and it pissed me off. Uh-oh. What's with the creepy music? I don't know what I used to open that. I hope it was worth it. Nanites. Nanites. Viking being that kind of person. Could happen. You're fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. Atlas Pass V1 required. One day, maybe I'll have that. Try and stay away from you. What is this? Just glowing? It's just glowing. We don't know. Alright, can you... What? Oh my... I didn't even do anything bad. Activate the story mode. They won't be able to kill... He won't be able to get me. Is he still getting me? Life support is only at 35%. Alright, I think he's done searching, so... We got that at least. Alright, now if we can just stay away from him for a couple minutes. Where is he? He's like by the ship. Maybe he's responsible for shooting down the ship. Let's find out. Okay, so we need chromatic metal, which we have, and sodium nitrate, which we have. Wonderful. Bzz. ... Good message so far. Very informative. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. New tech discovered. Pulse Spitter. Specialist rapid-fire weapon for the multi-tool. Access fire mode by pressing Y. The Pulse Spitter redirects multi-tool optics to ionize inserted metallic elements. These projectiles are launched in rapid-fire spread, bombarding potential targets with high-energy plasma. Deuterium and wiring loom. I got the wiring loom. Refine deuterium. Purchase wiring loom. And also, we have to purchase, you know, a new multi-tool. Search for clues about Artemis on this and other worlds. Okay. It said to look at the guide, but which part of the guide? We got learning words. So, words may be learned from ancient relics, plaques, we know that. Wanderer planet surfaces and use the analysis visor. Larger sites can be found the same way, but can also be spotted from the air or pinpointed via a space station cartographer. Cool. Feeding creatures. Advanced bait allows the creature to be mounted or farmed. You need a nutrient processor. Bait is usually made from faecium or mordite with local ingredients. Bait thrown may placate predators or other angry creatures, unlocking new farming or traversal opportunities. Neat. A lot of good data here. I don't know exactly where it was trying to direct my attention. Access the guide. It says the guide. I mean, I see this. That's not the guide, though. This is the guide. Anyway. It says, I received a set of mysterious coordinates. Continue exploring. Answers may be found in the stars. Basically, blast off. Base computer archive available, so we need to access a base computer to do that. And we do have a side quest to build the pulse splitter, but I can't use it right now. Abandoned starship. Whew. Hold on, I can get this?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's all busted. Look at this big boy. That's so cool. Too bad it's probably insanely difficult to fix. I can fix the launch thruster right now. Hermetic seal and metal plating doesn't sound insane. Microprocessor. Remember when I was like, I'll get some micro, but I don't even need those. And I threw them away. Deflector shield I can fix. Photon cannon I can fix. Oh, this might be, this might be good. This is worth 10 million credits. It's a hauler. That's me. I am a hauler. I'm a space trucker. Hang on, I want to look at chat. Am I dying outside or am I in the ship? I might be dying. Hold on. I might be dying. It got really blue and cold here all of a sudden. Was I on webcam before, or did I just now turn it on? Let me sit inside my cozy ship. Just now? Okay, good. I want to look at chat. Maybe not a good time. Not as comfy as it should be. I can fix it, I just don't want to have to. Alright, we're going under. He's following me! Stay out! This is my room, Mom! I do whatever I want in here. I can jump in the bed. I can watch TV while I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm not gonna do any homework. All right, we're pretty safe now. Now I can like alt tab for a second. I wanted to scroll up because I want to see your reaction. Look at all those peepo cheers. Take it, free ship. Take it, yoink it. Give me your firstborn child and it's yours. This is Etel finding an abandoned 67 Camaro and reviving it. My summer car. How many hours into this am I? Me personally, this is my third stream. And this is the furthest point I've gotten to a No Man's Sky. When I played last year with MLC Stealth, if you're out there somewhere. What up, Stealth? We got just short of this, like a couple missions back. Actually, I think they added some stuff. I don't remember doing this. I remember getting to the anomaly, vaguely, but I don't remember any of this. So I don't know if this is new content or random, or I just didn't find it last time, or I didn't even look. I don't know. Anyways, feels good. To answer your question, the length of time we've played is about 20 hours and change. Probably like 20 to 22 hours, somewhere in there. But your mileage may vary depending on how easily distracted you are, which I am very. All right, let's do some Vegas restorations. Sentinel Force deactivated. It should be free to go. Did you guys hear that? He was just... if I kill him, he's gonna get even. Oh! Oh! Block him in. Okay. He's there. Now I can explore in peace, hopefully. As long as they don't touch their special egg balls. Gravitino balls. Don't touch the balls, and you won't aggro more. Now I can focus on my baby. The yellow canary that we got here. Let's take a look. Did I do the save point that was here? There's gotta be a save point here, right? No? Kind of surprised that's the case. Did I already do like a beacon scan? Usually at these kind of sites, there's a beacon. All right, well, we don't need that waypoint anymore. So let's definitely set one here. Just in case. Oh, I know what I can do. I can make my own. That's a great idea. Metal plating 2. That's not very expensive. I mean, I can't do it right now. I need ferrite dust. Ooh, wait a second. Remember what I said before? All right, we're setting up a little base of operations right here. The only downside is I kind of need my ship to be closer. Where's the rust? Put the rust in and let that ferrite dust cook away. It's too bad my ship isn't closer. Don't touch those. Even though it looks very tempting, I know. All right, we're gonna sit in here for just a sec. Warm up a little bit, getting chilly outside. I'm gonna make my own save point. But you don't park right next to the other car. Well, I thought the other car had a driver, but I see now that it's been abandoned. So now I'm trying to steal it before the owner comes back. So I'm just trying to park far enough away where it doesn't look suspicious. What were we even talking about? Were we talking about something before I discovered that you can take over this ship? Or no? We were talking about Spider-Man a long time ago, but... we got ferrite dust here. We can scan some of this. Okay, so we don't want to do anything rash. Planetary chart received? I think I've had that. I don't think I just got it. This is a nice looking planet. When the sun comes up. All right, give me some of that ferrite dust, please. And I will use that to make a save beacon after I get some metal plates. There's one, and how do you make more? X, there's 2. So save beacon coming out. Restore point saved, but also, check this out. Save beacons have a HUD marker. So, I can see where this is from anywhere if I just leave this here. It's probably worth just leaving here. While we're also here, why not go ahead and get... maybe we should just make a little mini base. Just a little box. I don't think that's a terrible idea, but you need a lot of carbon. And I don't have any, really. Also, I can't get off this menu. There it is. Do we want to put like a quick little nav data on there? See what's going on? Hoth planet. You're just a concerned citizen if anybody asks. Nice looking planet because you make it a 10 million unit ship out of it. Oh yeah. It looks kind of cute too. What is that? Distress beacon. Okay, well, we know where that is now. I like the ability to put down signal boosters so it can kind of direct you to things that you might be interested in doing on the planet without having to just fly around aimlessly. What if Sony's planets put Spider-Man in the next Venom? I'm not saying I wouldn't watch it or that I would boycott. I would just be disappointed, you know? Because it's like, I really like the MCU. I do. I would just be sad. And also, I would be mostly sad because there's no end. Like, that's why I'm so convinced. I refuse to believe that the multi-billion Disney company did not have the foresight or planning or foreknowledge, right, to plan for this eventuality. There's no way. They wouldn't have just left it open-ended, hanging out to dry. You can't just be like, well, sorry, Spider-Man, remember that last good movie and how it's set up for the future? Yeah, well, we just decided not to do that anymore. And, we're just gonna do our own thing and do another reboot. We're just gonna leave that open-ended forever. They've been planning this for decades. Seriously, I mean, Iron Man 1 was 2008. They're planning each movie like 5 years in advance. I refuse to believe that they didn't plan for an outcome where Spider-Man just evaporates from the MCU. Oh, well, sorry, I guess we lost him, guys. I guess we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll just write him out. Like The Walking Dead. Yeah, Tom, listen, Sony, can we just borrow Tom for one last second? We just need him to get, like, he's just gonna be walking down the street, and there's gonna be an open sewer hole, and he's just gonna fall in the sewer hole, and we're gonna show it in graphic detail as he ricochets on all the bars, and he's just gonna crumple at the bottom of the sewer. And then some, like, rats are gonna come along and eat him. And that's all we need him for. Then you can have him back, okay? Do whatever you want with him after that, but we need to just at least have a little bit of closure. There's definitely a contingency. It's impossible that they're just gonna leave that completely open-ended. Worst after credit scene. Somehow his, like, body deteriorates, it gets in the water supply, and then everybody has spider powers. And then multiverse confirmed everyone's Spider-Man. There you go. I just wrote the next story of how you get all the other people. You can get Miles in there. No, you can't, because he's owned by Sony. Oh, they're all owned by Sony. You just have to make up some new spider characters. That's all. Okay. Let's do some stuff here. How do you build in this game? No, seriously. I haven't done it in a long time, and I don't remember. Up. Down. No. Down. I have to build a base computer. Okay, base computer's 40 chromatic metal. Should I just build a teeny tiny baby house here so I don't have to keep running to my ship? I think so. Let's put this, off to the side is fine. Searching cartographic archives. No prior claims on the site. Sonar test confirmed suitable for construction. Claim this base. Yeah, we haven't done any building in a while. Hey, Etalyx, what's up? You're basically me, but not. I was here first. Habitable base last edited by Stixon. Now we need carbon. And lots of it. Do I have anything in my inventory that can be condensed or expanded into carbon via, I guess, from the portable refinery? I have so little, it's kind of sad. Tons of ferrite dust, though. Which one to use carbon? Probably all these. Ooh, the trees. Well, I hate to land here, claim this as my base, and immediately deforest. Especially given the nature of the events of the day, but it must be done. We just need to make a small hovel. We're not gonna go crazy. We get frost crystals from this too, which I have no idea what that means. But a bonus is a bonus. Are these carbon crystals? Chat, there are so many of these eggs. Before we leave, we are gonna steal all of them, FYI. Because they're all just right here. There's at least 3 pockets of them. Don't shoot them. I don't want to shoot them. I don't know if that activates them in some way. All these extra inventory spots are coming in handy right now. Gek Relic. Alright, pop that sodium nitrate. We need to make more sodium nitrate because it just stretches so far. Steal everything and burn the trees. I am really the bad guy, aren't I? speaking of being the bad guy, I should not have spoken about Spider-Man. Stop writing spoilers. All right. Spoiler man. All right, how much carbon do we have? You better be careful, chat. You know how this is. Even joke spoilers get timed out on escalating timeouts. We start at 1 second and we jump from 1 second to 10 minutes. From 10 minutes to an hour. And from an hour to whatever the next one is. All right, this should be plenty. Permanent. Have I permabanned anybody for a spoiler before? Start from 1 second and double the time each time. I watched that video. That Gamer Prez video. I literally watched that yesterday. All right, like, how's this? A basic 3x3. That's not too overzealous, in my opinion. Maybe it is because each wall is actually 40. Okay, hold on. That's fair. 40's a lot. We'll go 3x2. Because I'm already out. How do I delete these? How do you delete? Oh god. Speaking of cold damage, I think I know what to do next. First of all, let's please finish the ferrite dust. Then I want to do the sodium into sodium plus, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think you just delete LT. There you go. Delete LT. The base building just feels really snappy and clean, which I like. I know this is going to be the most boring base you've seen, but that's okay. It's just here until we repair the stuff. Whoops. I'm still used to like playing Rust and aiming for the corner. Not the middle. Rust was always kind of the worst about that. All right, we only got 17 carbon. Portable refinery is not even done. All right, let's go grab a little bit more, and then I think once we complete the ceiling, we'll be protected from the cold. And life support. And we can just move stuff inside. I don't know what Gamer Prez is. Ace? What's his name? He has like a YouTube channel as well with some pretty funny videos. Ace Watkins, Gamer Prez. There's got to be like a team of people that do those tweets. There's like 4 tweets a day, and at least 2 of them are funny. There's got to be like a full team of writers. But what are they trying to accomplish? What's the end game? Is the end game memes? Or like, what if they actually got elected president? Then what? Are they? Is it gonna be like, well, we're bowing out now finally, and by the way, check out my SoundCloud. You know, is that gonna be the end? Hey, my Halo. How's it going? Welcome.
Thermal protection falling.
Don't worry, we're getting there. Let's see if we can build this before we take damage and die.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ah, yeah. No door required. It's got a force field. It's a little claustrophobic in here, I admit. Not my proudest accomplishment. But it gets the job done. And more importantly, Gib. We could make this into a little base. I mean, we may as well. There's no reason not to. In that, like, one that we can actually teleport back to eventually. Oh, so for that reason, we're gonna put portable refinery here. Let's just put that back in the middle. Cool. May as well get the sodium going. Make some more sodium nitrate. I want more.
Technology recharge.
And while that's popping off, I need a research console. So we need magnetized ferrite and a carbon nanotube. See, there's the containment, the flora containment. Are you guys positive that those things that I sold for a bunch of money, you can't just pop into these? Is this just decoration? I don't think, it's under farming. If it was decoration, wouldn't it be under decoration? The last time I built those, though, they just disappeared. I don't know why. What's the name of Ace Watkins' YouTube channel? You could probably just Google that, and you probably find it, but I'd have to look it up, because I subbed to it yesterday. So that I wouldn't forget, and I have forgotten. But alright, so we got magnetized ferrite, but the carbon is fuel. So if I could get some more carbon real quick, that'd be pretty sick. Trees are getting scarcer, as you can see. Here's my future baby. This is my new project. So I'm assuming it's not always the same ship, because you guys were pogging pretty hard when we saw this. I assume you can, like, do that mission, and it's just like a random, specific to you event. Hey, pogging. Just pogging here. Only YouTube subs that matter are Donkey and Etalyx. Wow, do not put me up there, because at least one of those two people still makes videos. Procedurally generated. Oh, I just... Okay. It's gonna... Don't make me. I'll do it. This is why robots will never replace humans, okay? Your job at McDonald's might eventually start getting replaced by intelligent super beings with an artificial intelligence who cook everything and serve. But as long as humans are dumb enough to release the angry intelligence, yes, never mind, it's gonna get replaced tomorrow, because we're always gonna be dumb enough to free the robot's consciousness, and they're gonna turn against us. Human error is not something this guy has to worry about, okay? So when I order a grilled chicken sandwich from Wendy's and I get a fried chicken sandwich, that's not gonna happen anymore. All right, we came over here for a reason. You sound like you're speaking from experience. Yeah, I am. I've already talked about that. I don't remember how it even came up. But I have more friends. The question is, can I make it before my shield depletes? Okay, not if you do that. Woo, we made it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And we're away from the Sentinels. I said no pickles. Pickles on chicken, yes. Pickles on burger, no. I mean, I will, but I don't want it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Sentinels right outside my door, and I don't know what they do to bases. I don't want to know, so you don't have to tell me, but maybe I'll find out on my own. Pickles on chicken. Yeah, pickles on chicken sandwiches is good. Not like regular chicken. I don't just drop pickles on like chicken tenders. I'm talking about chicken sandwich. Pickles on peanut butter bread. Please leave. Let's make... What was I gonna make? I think I was gonna put stuff in the portable refinery. We were getting carbon for fuel. If you put carbon in here, it becomes condensed carbon. So it's kind of like this weird... doesn't seem very efficient to me. Anyway. What happens if you put oxygen in? You get carbon. Oh. I didn't know that. Ferrite dust? We're trying to get pure ferrite, if I remember. Did I already get pure ferrite? We already have 250. Hold on. Okay, let's start doing some repairs. What was I gonna build in here? Research unit. We need magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. Magnetized ferrite. Okay. Pure ferrite goes in, magnetized pops out. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, and it's probably gonna be very energy inefficient. Explosion incoming. I just pictured Etalyx throwing cucumber-sized pickles on a baked chicken. Have you tried Popeye sandwich yet? No, we just talked about that yesterday. No, I have not gone straight to Popeyes at 2 o'clock in the morning when I finished streaming yesterday to eat the chicken sandwich. But I guess I have to now. Do I need to do like a review? Do I need to get like a Popeyes chicken sandwich and see if it's better? Popeyes chicken sandwich review. It's pretty good. We'll wait. I'm not even getting paid for this. I'm paying them for the chicken just to review it. I guess it could come out as a negative review. Then I have to do like a chicken sandwich tier list. Of course. DoorDash it. I feel like it's got to be fairly fresh. And I feel like if you order your food delivery, fast food delivery, there's too much that I don't know. Like, how long was it sitting on the counter before the person arrived to pick it up, you know? So you might not get an accurate representation. All right, we needed that, and we needed tubes, right? Carbon nanotubes, I think.
Product constructed.
For the unit blueprint researcher. Somewhere around there looks good. And we definitely have a lot of room. Plus, I think there's a quest. Don't I have a side quest for this? To talk to this? Analysis unit online. Desired research path. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. We definitely got some buildable tech to unlock. I have 0 salvage data, but it's all on my ship. It's all up here. Make friends with a worker and buy a vat from the back door. Somebody's been watching too much Community to harass.
Thermal protection falling.
Somebody's been watching too much Chicken Mob Community. No, you don't make friends, you just become. One of you has to be hired. And then they pass the chicken off to their friends. Is there such a thing as too much community? I need to watch some more. I started it over and actually holds up really well, even from season 1. Despite how old it is. This is something that we're kind of just storing on our ship until... No, we were. Maybe I sold it. Pure ferrite and uranium. I don't think I have a recipe for that yet, though. Frost crystals, harvested from the leaves of frostwort. Requires frozen conditions to thrive, but can be farmed in all environments with hydroponics trays. Agricultural substance might be an ingredient? Alright, we came here for the salvage data. Look at this sad little house. Is there anything else I can do with this? Sentinels inescapable. Not a good place for a base unless I guess you want to grind sentinels.
Thermal protection falling.
Because they do feel inescapable, you're right. I want to give myself a little porch. Hold on. All I have are walls. I can't even make windows yet. There you go, right? Can you do it right here? No, you have to delete this one. There you go. Hey, look at that. Cute little ceiling. Beautiful. Oh boy. That is a huge raid. Hello, raiders. Dan's Gaming, I apologize in advance if... Well, actually, Nightbot just took out a couple of you.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
300 seconds, that's how we answer raiders here. With an iron fist. We don't need a counter raid. You've been caught in the net. I'm gonna zip tie that net, throw it in the back of the boat, and sell you on the open market. 300 seconds. It's definitely not supposed to start at 300 seconds, but you know what? You're testing the security measures, and it looks like they're working. So, a job well done. Anyways, hey everybody. Thank you so much, Dan. Your name definitely precedes you. I don't think I have to tell the viewers here to give you a follow, but I will anyways, because no matter how amazing you get at streaming, there's always room to grow. A lesson one day I will hope to learn myself. Who? Who are you talking about? What's up, y'all? We're just talking about community and chicken sandwiches. Very accurate. But thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. We're here having a good time. I don't know what you were playing before. Maybe this. We were debating the value of pickles on chicken sandwiches, actually. Maybe you would care to weigh in. Playing some No Man's Sky? Awesome. I'm still, like, pretty early on in the game, but right now we're doing a fixer-upper. We found this old bird. Crash-landed on this planet, and we're trying to repair this space truck. Here's my current old beat-up turbine engine. And this QA3 Hayagamiya, abandoned starship, is a B-class, busted-up piece of machinery with red everywhere. We're gonna try and see what we can do. So, it is a far cry better than what I've been driving around. But it's our hunk of junk. Anyway. Pickle Gang. Pickle Gang! But Dan's Gaming is an awesome dude. Thank you so much for the host and the raid. It means a lot. Where'd all these people come from? A wonderful place. That I've been following and watching for a long time. What's your real name? Are you suggesting that my parents did not name me Etalyx? It's a respectable name. It's a strong name. Real name is Etalyx. Thank you, Mfire. So, where to even begin here? With everything red. Pickles on chicken is delicious. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was saying. But people assumed that I was talking about baked chicken coming out of the oven and just slicing up some pickles and popping them on top. Which I have not done, but maybe I should. I think we have what we need to fix this. At least enough to get it off the ground. Hermetic seals and metal plating. We got the ferrite and the jelly. Microprocessors we can buy. But we don't need a hyperdrive to get to the space station. Deflector shield, fixable. Laser guns, fixable. Everything else, I think, can just be fixed in time. Tox, I remember watching your Banished in Space Engineers videos. Whew! That goes back a ways. Banished was a good time. Space Engineers was too smart for me. I still follow them on Twitter, and apparently they still have an extremely active player base, though. I wish that I could figure out all the logic puzzles to build my own. That ship looks like a marshmallow peep. Well, it's about to be ours. I basically just put down this little wood shack so I can hide from the cold long enough to put it together. Question. If I decide to claim it, my old ship is gone, right? It's just gonna evaporate into space. So I need to like move, transfer all the stuff over, then claim it, and then fix it, right? That should be doable. It just goes to your collection? Okay, cool. So I don't have a freighter yet, though. I'm still in tutorial. I'm still a little baby. So if I don't have a capital ship now, it's probably gone. If I don't have a freighter yet. They do still have a stable amount of players, like 6.5k play. That's pretty good. That's really good, considering when it came out. Alright, so if we compare, it definitely says claim add to collection. If I want to transfer over first, we can only transfer the what do you want to call it, equipment slots. So for example, planetary charts. There's not very many spaces, so I kind of need to pick and choose what I want. Like I can get more copper again. Chromatic metal is too valuable to leave. This is 100k units, and we only got 3 more spots. That's 125 grand. You can pick any ship from your collection. The warning you get is only if you swap with an NPC. That's true. So it just adds? Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Well, what else should I go ahead and take with me now? We don't need 20 planetary charts at the moment. Let's just grab the warp cell and maybe the stack of uranium, because we can actually use that. You can call any ship from the fast menu. Okay, good to know. Thanks, I appreciate it. Tech, we've still only got 3 slots, but this is a pretty big hauler and a huge upgrade compared to what we had before. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and claim it and see what happens. Warning, inventory is not transferred. Transfer items to the new ship before completing the exchange. Okay, there you go. There you go. So, if I leave this in the inventory, go back to my ship, take stuff out of it, put it in my pocket, then take it, this stuff will still be here, hopefully. Because it's all in there now. Alright, let's say goodbye to our little turbine. Make a backup save. I've lost my previous ship this way. Okay. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning. We actually do have a save beacon here. This is just my base spawn, or claim rather. Here's the beacon. So when you say backup, you mean go into like files? Like go into like folders and do it? Or do you mean, like, just push the save button? Etalyx is so nice to the raiders, but he isn't nice to his own viewers. Shaking my head. That's because I gotta lull them into a false sense of security first before I berate them. So, you have to do a little wind up. I can't show my true nature like at the beginning. Fake it till you make it. Okay? Shh, don't tell them. They don't know. They don't know yet. We have 5 spaces. That should be enough. Build the trust before you abuse the trust. Etalyx, not to be rude, but you look like a Disney villain. At least you'll remember what I look like. Unlike the last few movies that Disney has made.
Thermal protection falling.
I'll take the Herox in my pocket. We'll take the planet. Like I said, we're just trying to offload basically everything that we don't want to lose. Until we run out of space. I can ditch rusted metal. Big pockets you got there. Yeah, I can hold more stuff than my spaceship can. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's fine. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things and nowhere to put them. I know thermal protection's falling. Let's sit inside the cargo. Enjoy it one last time before we permanently replace it. Even though we can summon it again, we probably won't. I can afford to get rid of the copper, the limium, and then take the rest. I think we're good to go. All right, let's make the save one more time for good measure. That spaceship is a cabin stuck to a rocket. I know, but that's why I liked it. That's why I called it the Turbine Tango, because it just... Someone duct taped it to a Kerbal rocket. That's the best part about having raiders in the chat. I can just make jokes that I've already made to my stream again, but to you, they're fresh. I can double dip on all my material. I don't remember any of your jokes. Good. That's why you're still a mod, Kairotobi. That's why you're still a mod. All right, let's hop inside for just a sec. Warm up. Recharge a little life support.
Technology recharge.
Secondhand jokes. They're good as new. They're good as new. Did you see the Kerbal Space 2 trailer? I did. I did. I can't wait to see how they handle multiplayer. Because, like, you guys ever seen Kerbal Space 1? It's held together with duct tape. Like, how are they gonna port that over to multiplayer? You know? I load into my friend's game and everything breaks. It's crazy. Oh, we've already used that one? Oh, we already did that joke? Oh. Okay, it's fine. Did we already do that one? Sounded like you just talked at actual 2x speed. That's because I wanted VOD watchers to watch that at 4 times. All right, let's compare and contrast one more time. Drop all this on over. And enjoy this new hunk of junk. But anyways, I could do the spiel about, hey, Raiders? You never been to the Etalyx channel before. Well, let me give you a quick tour around, okay? What we do here is we play all sorts of fun video games. And I kind of like to play a little bit of indie games. We've been playing a bunch of fun Kenshi lately. And some of you may know me from RimWorld. I'm not going to do that. Just go click Videos tab, scroll down. Do you like that? If yes, see you later. If not, then just the faster that you figure that out and leave, the better. That way I only put up with the people who are worth putting up with. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. It's time. I don't know whether that's a compliment or not. Listen, chat, here's how you get on the good side. You guys are so cute. Did you know that? Look at all those smiley faces. Look at all those LULs. You guys are so cute. Thanks for the love. See, instantly brownie points. Right there. Just call chat cute. Emotionally manipulate them. The hive mind. Well, here is our new dysfunctional starship. Get used to this cockpit because actually I kind of like it. We are upgrading from the Redneck 3000 to what looks like a one of the, you know, like the Tesla 18-wheelers? That's what this looks like. The new electric 18-wheelers. The last truck looked like a lawn mowing company that operates out of the bed of a pickup. This looks like it's above my pay grade, frankly. But I guess that's why it's busted here. Looks fantastic, though. Speaking of lawn mowing, why don't we talk about lawn mowing every stream? Lawn Mowing Simulator coming soon to a Steam near you. That's my dream game. For those that I just explained real quick what the reference is. I've been asked time and time again, what is my dream video game? And it is a lawn mowing simulator. Like, the dream game that you could make. Like, if I could make a game myself, what would it be? It would be a fully featured lawn mowing simulator. And someone might say, isn't that just farming sim? Isn't that just a house flipper, garden flipper? No. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about full physics, okay? Every blade of grass. Your lawnmower, you have to physically pull the cord and wonder why it's not starting. But that's it after you've already begun life as a push mower. So you have to start from the bottom, okay? You're gonna get a pair of scissors. You're gonna go outside and start cutting each blade of grass until you work your way up to a push mower and then earn enough money, okay, to actually get a proper gasoline mower. And if you're lucky, you'll make enough money to start your own business and get the riding mower and do some big time jobs. We're not doing anything else. There's no other gardening. There's nothing, there's no flipping. You're not selling properties. Because that's what we're playing here. We're playing like Lawn Mowing Simulator, but with other stuff. Whenever you try to get resources from the ground, when you're trying to mine material, you're digging it out of voxels, you're kind of like mowing the dirt. Scythe farming. The possibilities are endless. Really. Yeah, no, abysterical. All that's already simulated. Chance for rocks? Yes, the lawnmower will pick up rocks and throw them through windows, and you'll be responsible to fix them. We've already talked about stepping in turds left by the careless animal owners of the property that you're mowing for. Fire ants that if mowed over become angry and crawl up your leg, then you have to go to the hospital, but that's simulated. We don't want that in the game because we don't want to stretch ourselves too thin as a development company. And by ourselves, of course, I mean me and my dog Midas. Launch thrusters, pure ferrite, 50 of 50, got it. One day we'll be able to leave this icy world. Midas is on marketing. Which I think is reasonable. He can do a good job. Okay, there's the hyperdrive, part of it. You can fix part of it at a time, that's fine. Pulse engine needs the seal and the plate, so we're gonna work on that. But if we've got chromatic metal and sodium nitrate, we may as well get the shield. I've been tabbed out, what are we talking about? Just watch the VOD. Somebody clip. Photon cannon. Did I fix this already? Like I've already. I'm not going to talk about that for the third time. Okay, you missed your opportunity. I need 50 tritium for efficient thrusters. That's only 20% off. It's not a great deal. 50 gold. We could get that. What else do we got? Rusted circuits. So basically, this is just broken stuff that if you want to use these for gear, then fix this and you will have a new inventory space. So like platinum wiring looms are extremely expensive. It seems like the cost of these varies greatly. 350 chromatic is a lot for me right now. I haven't found chlorine yet. 90 gold. All right, let's focus on the pulse engine so we can actually propel ourselves. Hermetic seal and metal plating. Do we have any room? No, I don't have any room, so I can't craft anything. How about ditch the oxygen capsule? And what do we need? How many plates? One metal plate. There you go. And one hermetic seal. Which of course needs condensed carbon. Okay. Can't believe that's gonna be mine soon. Literally just found a Class A ship and in process of doing the exact same thing. Nice, Anchor. Nice. You probably have more of an uphill battle than I do. I assume it's harder to repair the harder the, or the higher the class. So,
Incoming storm.
have we experienced a blizzard yet? I don't remember seeing a blizzard here yet. Can you stack things higher than 250? Yeah, you can. If you play normal mode, I am playing survival right now. So survival mode has a few different restrictions, including the necessity to hide from blizzards, repair your shield, your hazard shield, and life support systems. But if you play normal, the restrictions are much more lax. Okay, pulse engine is critically damaged. Thank you for warning me. I am working on that. I just want to make sure that I know how to do that. Because I looked at it and wasn't paying attention. 30 condensed carbon, good. I was paying, ooh. A little rough out there. You can stack to 9999 on normal. Yeah, that's it's nice that they have that as an option. It's good. It's about time they changed it, because not everybody likes doing inventory management. I'm just a weirdo, I guess, and enjoy the survival aspect. Mostly because I like the threat of semi-permanence of, if I die, I can't just Minecraft my body and go find the stuff again. Like, all this valuable stuff, if I die, if I just stand out there and AFK in the blizzard, is gone. And I don't know why, but that's compelling to me. Still with the tier 1 multi-tool. All right, Raiders, listen here, okay? I'm using the default DeWalt. Oh, this is some good opportunity for some repeat material, because it looks like the kind of multi-tool you might pick up from Walmart. That's a good one. Listen, they do it on Comedy Central. Why can't I? Okay? You just write the material, you do shows in different states, you keep making the same jokes. Why can't I? The professionals who get paid way more than I do get to. Then they get Netflix specials. But then again, who doesn't? Anyway, what happened was, we did find a good multi-tool. We bought it. We were getting ready to upgrade it. Then the game crashed. When I loaded back in, the multi-tool was gone. The multi-tool that they were selling in the shop was not as good. And so I didn't buy it. So I still have the tier 1 multi-tool. This really is just a rerun. Oh yeah? Well, whose fault is it that The Office is still the #1 show on Netflix? That's your fault.
Technology recharge.
My roommates. It's my roommate's fault. My roommate did this. All right, if I actually just put condensed carbon in there to make more condensed carbon, does that just result in a net zero condensed carbon, or no? I'm glad I didn't watch the VOD for this repeat content. Remember that time No Man's Sky crashed? I do remember. Actually, I've only crashed twice, so I'll cut it some slack. I've only crashed twice in like 22 hours. So it could be worse. No, make the seal first. Create seal, then apply seal.
Product constructed.
Okay, we're ready. We did it.
Component
Now we probably need fuel.
repaired.
No, it actually comes fully stocked with fuel, which is better than anything that requires batteries. Speaking of batteries, I don't know why I'm thinking about this now. Drop mix takes 4 batteries. I have this fear that the next time I do a DJ stream, like potentially a month or 2 from now, probably more than a month for sure, like a couple months from now, that I'm gonna forget that it uses batteries, and then I'm gonna start the stream and get like an hour in, and then it's gonna die, and I'm gonna panic because nobody has extra batteries. I have just an irrational fear of that. I don't know. But yet, I refuse to buy extra batteries when I'm at the store. Not refuse, I forget. I forget. Just go get them right now. Yeah, no, it's good. Okay. See you in a sec. Hold on. I think I hear something at the door. Who is that? Do you guys hear it?
Not even our competitor's best battery can match the power of Energizer, because Energizer
They heard
Ultimate
me.
Lithium is the longest-lasting AA battery in
They're
the world.
sponsoring the stream as we speak.
Energizer, backed by science, matched by no one.
This really is the future. They must watch Twitch. Nice Fortnite dance music. Imagine being sponsored by a battery. I'm just trying to figure out, how would you do that? How would you work that into your content? Hey guys, I used to plug my controller in, but ever since I got sponsored by Energizer, I've gone cordless. I change the batteries out every stream to make sure that nothing ever runs low. Unfortunately, literally nothing else in my entire life uses batteries. So, I've just positioned them carefully behind me to be seen in every cam shot. I guess you could, well, even wireless mice now? Wireless mice are rechargeable. Eat the batteries to show how good they are. That's a good idea. Let's spin some salvage data. New building, you can make a health station. Should we make a health station? I think so. Now, how do you do that? Is it portable? Or is it... Oh, no. It probably needs energy. And guess what I don't have? Wait, does it need energy? Where is it? Batteries. Batteries. Hang on. Hold on. He's going to the store now. Well, a nice battery ad. Yeah, I could use some batteries right now. These are highly efficient energy storage units, better than all the competition. Plug in and feel the charge surge through you. When the grid attempts to draw more power than is currently supplied, just buy more. Oh, It's in my inbox. They emailed them. No, seriously though, where? Oh, there we go. Health station needs 1 metal plate. Do you actually have to craft it, or will it auto-craft it if you just try to build it? I don't know. I'll just be safe. All right, health station. Let's put this over here. I knew what to expect, and yet I'm still surprised. Man, if only I had some batteries right now. How much is a battery? 100 condensed carbon. 100 condensed carbon. We have that, right? Oh, you bet. There it is. This looks very complicated. Depleted. Yeah, well, I don't have any way to generate power right now, so. Oh well. By the way, Moist Dust, thanks for the sub earlier. Legacy BB, appreciate the bits. This is for the thorough explanation of the Lawnmower Simulator. Now, stealing that idea and making millions, just joking, making billions. At least I got $1. T.S. Dean says, you got a new ship and are fixing it. Mind-blowing. Yeah, I guess so. It'll be mind-blowing if we ever blast off. Okay, biofuel reactor. I'll just put this, like, right next to it. Missing 1 metal plate. Which we cannot make because we don't have ferrite dust. Which is very sad, because I had a full stack of it. It's kind of... I just want to see how the battery works, that's all. Ferrite dust is pretty easy to grab. I don't think there's much in caves, though. That's cobalt. Alright, what is going on?
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Please put up your Energizer overlay. No, only Wendy's gets that. I think they're on me.
Thermal protection falling.
The battery needs a battery. Dark Kaios is resub for 29 months in a row, who has a very important message for all of us. It says, pee pee poo poo pistachios. I'm happy that I read that in front of 1,000 people.
Units received.
Honestly, more important than anything I've said today. You can keep your pistachios. Can I just have some honey baked almonds? Honey dusted? No, I want cashews. I'll go for some cashews. Alright, did I get ferrite?
Thermal protection falling.
Honey roasted cashews. Thanks for relaying that message. My pleasure. Shh. Sentinels are only programmed to scan for life forms. They seem not to recognize housing units or structures, nor do they possess the capabilities to scan through walls. So we can rest assured that in the future, if this is representative of any future of ours as a human species, that X-ray vision is never going to exist. Which is both good and bad. Because imagine if you had X-ray vision, when you rolled up to Walmart or Target, you could see how many people are in there before you decide if you want to go in. Because I personally like grocery shopping very, very late at night when nobody's there. So that I don't have to drive the cart around them. when they inevitably leave it in the middle of the aisle, unattended, when they go to the next aisle over, and you stand there awkwardly behind them, wondering if you should say anything. You think, would it be faster if I just turned around and went backwards all the way down the other way? Or should I say, excuse me, and see if they'll move? Or, even worse, when you say, excuse me, and they don't hear you the first time. You're not sure if they didn't hear you or if they just ignored you. If I say something else again, is that too aggressive? But like, you have to wait for the opportune moment to say excuse me, because it's like it's always two people wrapped up in conversation, and they both turn and look at you. The worst is when there's like kids there, and it's like, wow, come on, get a handle on that. You know, these kids are all over the place, but you can't. If you say excuse me to the kids, then I don't even know. Just don't talk to kids, ever. Just join the conversation. Yeah, no. The Cracker Barrel mac and cheese really is the best one. Ah, your husband only likes Kraft? I don't know, it might be time for a divorce. There, that's what I was wandering around trying to do. I don't know, I don't think I'm even gonna use this, but I like the idea that I might. Okay, well, if I can I pick this up? How do you grab this? Because that's really gonna bother me. How do you pick this up? Delete. LT. I'm holding... It says LT to delete, right? You see that. Holding LT, but now it's doing wires. That's not the same thing as delete. Is it just there forever? Swap from wire. I'm on biofuel. All right, I'm not even on tech. I'm on wooden. LT. The big X. Is there a big X? What if I use keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. Oops. Let's try this. I don't even know how to open the build menu. There it is. Yeah, control does the same thing. Huge X. Where is the huge X? Okay, scroll over. There it is. It's huge, but it's also small, and it's right at the bottom of the screen. I was looking like, okay. I was looking for an X that was literally huge. Not like the other button on the small menu at the bottom. I got it. All right. Anyway. We're good now. Let's try this instead. But you were right. It was like a comparatively... Okay, well that... You know what? Fine. It doesn't matter. Now... There we go. Don't do this to me. Good enough. Good enough. All right, generator plus battery. What do we put in here? What do you guys want to burn? What kind of fossil fuels do you want to burn? We can do carbon or oxygen. We can burn both. I guess here's some condensed carbon. No coal or oil, not yet. There's also barely any carbon sources here. I feel as though the Sentinels have grown substantively more technologically advanced since the last time I saw them. He seems to be unperturbed by the terrain. How did you do that? Mole people. The trimmers are here. I'm of the opinion that a visible sentinel is preferable to an invisible sentinel. Ada Wolf says hello back again. Thanks for a year, Ada Wolf. Appreciate all those subs. And Chun Bull with a tier 3 says Etel Man Sky. It's a big $25 sub. Thank you so much, Chun Bull. That's huge. Thanks for your generosity. So how much is a full battery on this? 9%? 10%? 13 minutes till full charge. That's cool. I like that this only uses power when we need to use it. But I don't have it connected to anything, obviously. Alright, careful. Careful. Sentinel. We need to fix a little bit more. If I get in this, does he know? I got an idea. Round 2. Follow me in. Come on in. He doesn't want it. Okay, that's fine. Stay there. If you want to stay there, that works too. Clive? Thank God I didn't do the woohoo song yet for that. Because you guys would have scared everybody away. Right now it's like cool jazz, but if it was the woohoo song, I don't know. We might have had a problem. Does he know he doesn't have to get in to fix the ship? I just get in because I don't have to take any cold damage. I keep getting distracted. I'm just trying to get in the ship without alerting the guard. So I can just chill peacefully. Okay. We're just trying to... we can actually just blast off, but I was gonna... Alright, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go sell some stuff. Buy the microprocessors. 50 tritium fix is that. 50 gold fix is that. Do I spend 350 chromatic? That just feels bad. But I think I have to eventually, so why not now? You could do 150 and magnetize ferrite with some gold. How much? We have 22 plus... how much chromatic? 343. So we have enough to do this one time. That's why it feels so bad. All right, let's just blast off. Let's go. It's time. We're in the sky. All right, I have a base down there, so we should be able to easily find it again. We have markers. It'd be pretty funny, though, if we couldn't find it again. Incoming message. Which one of you is that? Is that Master Pyro? Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? This is the priest entity, Nada. Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. Oh. Hi there. It's a big spaceship. How much is that one? Cool Death Star. Yeah, when is the last time we saved? I don't know when the last time we saved is, but hopefully nothing bugs out. I don't think it was that long ago. We saved before transferring the ship. Ooh. This is crazy. Oh! Ah! There we go. There we go. I think this is multiplayer. Wow. We've come so far. Why are they so, like, framey? Chat, am I gonna break my whole... This must be Cox headquarters. It could be. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't even know what to look at first. I guess I can follow the objective for now until multiplayer crashes a lot. Oh boy. Can you buy player ships? Hey, I'll give you $5. That's worth 10 million. Look, I look like a... Why is that one just a cooler version of mine? Don't say that. Hey, somebody bought my ship. Except they added a fin at the back and a second wing. Don't just run past me. You're the only person I've seen that actually, oh, these guys all look normal now. Not even gonna say hi. Just gonna scroll on by without saying howdy. Wow, multiplayer sucks. Just kidding. We got stormtroopers. Hey, I found the Viking. Am I gonna be the one nerd that emotes? Yes. I just discovered emotes. Look at, hey, look at me. I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Corvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes. Polo's own design. A perfect bubble. Beyond the Sentinels, beyond the vengeful Corvax. Nada watches time come and go. Someone responded? Hold on, someone, what'd they say? How do I see? Traveler entity, perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none lost to the anomaly. Corvax watches me. There is patience and organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. I'm stuck here. Stop talking to it. Listen. Why are we alone? Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is with Polo friend. Now many other friends visit. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. Ask about your best friend Polo and all the why you pulse when you're near him. Polo friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. Station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well. Our anomaly wanders free. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. Their eyes are hunting us. So they're the bad guys. Speak with Polo friend traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They receive things more clearly than Nada. Must be fully fluent in Spanish. Each one you meet should let you learn a word of their language, and you build up your word base over time. Once you learn a word, it will auto-translate for you, or just be fluent in Spanish. Hey, that's Polo. Ban this guy. Hey, ban this guy. Friends everywhere. If only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible. But all things are possible, such as the universe. You will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting yet. Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. That's how it's like typing out. Like it's... Spend some time with other friends. The space anomaly is a hub for travelers, a nexus that unites them wherever they are in our universe. Use Nada and Polo's home to meet other travelers, undertake missions, earn nanites, or upgrade your equipment. Base parts, tech, all sorts of things. So what happens if you try to screenshot in here? It's just live, so no pausing in multiplayer. That makes sense. It's very loud in here, chat. It's actually the loudest in here. Sorry, I didn't realize it was. Why is it so loud? Just a big humdrum. Loud. Explore the space anomaly. Visit Helios the Grand Analyst. Time out. Alright, remind me to turn this game up when we leave this place. You ever been in a warehouse full of moving ships? That's why it's so loud. I turned it down 50%. How loud is it still? Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. Sell your data. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Thank you for signing our EULA. 330 nanites. Okay, like in the future though, I can see that. Whenever you have to sign an end-user license agreement, you have to talk to a 3D entity who asks you for permission. Just learn new technology blueprints. Okay. over there. Can do. It's because you're in multiplayer, it's much quieter in solo. Huh. I guess you can just come here with the multiplayer off. Maybe I should go through this faster so I don't crash and lose data. Please talk to me. Let me aid you. Are you gonna give me a... Ooh, look at all this. I don't think I have room for any of these, but I do see this. Hazmat Gauntlet. Can you please get out of my camera? Thank you. An advanced blend of reinforced metal and catalytic shielding allows the user to safely handle hazardous substances. Seems like a good deal to me. Did you see rocket boots in there too? Am I getting jumped on? Yes, I got the gauntlets. I wish I could save now. All right, one more, maybe? Where's rocket boots? You just made that up. I see aeration membrane. Breathing efficiency, that could go far in survival. Simple translator, so like cheat codes. Put in cheat codes. Water jets. Oh, there are rocket boots. Advanced jump capabilities, take huge leaps with ease. I don't think I have room for any of this. I don't have assault refractor, so this takes 2 materials I can make. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. Next on the list is investigate the space anomaly. It just says explore. Did I go to the wrong person? Yeah, I think I bought from the wrong person. Ooh, yeah, here's all the cool stuff. Prefabs, better tech modules, landing pads, livestock units, auto feeders, refineries, transportation modules, underwater base building, decals. Okay, this is opening up now. This is opened up. And you gotta use your precious salvage data. Drawers, crates, illumination, lights, industrial, supply depots, agricultural, farming stuff. There we go. Are you playing with randoms? I'm in the hub right now, Tomini, so just other people are in the hub. It's kind of like just the multiplayer place. What should I buy first? You guys see storage? Where is storage? Probably not accessible yet to me. Solar panels? Yeah, solar panels are there. Right there on the left. It's right there on the left. It was right there, chat, on the left. Just right there on the left. Storage container. Okay, I see. Spacious additional storage for inventory takes 50 magnetized ferrite and 20 sodium. 5 salvage data. I have exactly 5. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Excellent. Now, speak to Nada about Artemis, and then we may go. But there's obviously a lot to see and do here. Buy. By the way, Clive, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Congrats to Zanzibar, Alto Train, Havgun, Will Travel, Graphics, and Fudge State, who are out there in the chat somewhere. You are now subs for the next 30 days, courtesy of Clive. Thanks a bunch. Kyra Toby, also an animal species in my particular game, and everyone else's for that matter, has gifted another 5 subs to Gil, my man, Electricut, Lex, Tchex, and Honorable Kintable, all 5 of you. I said that wrong, but thanks anyways for being here. Without you, I would not have had 10 gift subs back to back. I appreciate it. Karutobi, you've done enough today. Hetero Corgi also wanted to get on the action, caboosing it to Shisin. I don't know how to say her name. Hard C, soft C. Shasin, Shakin. I'll say all three. Maybe one of them will be right. I tried. I'm not trying to make fun. If I want to make fun of your name, you'll know. Have you seen them? Traveler friend, Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. I don't care. Okay, fair enough. Then I'll say it differently every time. I got a sub. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Thanks, Mr. Moya. Thanks for stopping by. Find Artemis entity, explore with others, travel to see great sights. Proceed as you will. We will aid you. Others will aid you. Even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. Well, now I have to ask. I do seek the Crimson Lyre, but I wasn't before. Crimson Lyre Atlas, false entity, Korvax worship. But Nada knows better. Nada knows where it dwells and chooses to disregard it. Oh, that must be the red orb? Because we saw the red ball. But if Traveler entity wishes to seek it, Nada will help. Didn't you just tell me you wouldn't help? Whatever you do, speak not to me about the Crimson Lyre, the false god Atlas. Oh, you want to see him? Why didn't you say so? Just take a left. When you go out, go about a mile down the road. First stoplight you see, just take a left, okay? Keep going until you pass the donut shop on the right, and you'll see the crimson glow in the distance. Just keep heading directly towards it until you are immersed in its everlasting glow. Good luck. Turns out Priest Entity Nada's actually just got a kind of spiky exterior. Ask for help with exploration. Of course, Nada will mark your map with a great wonder, but take your time. Find your pattern. Speak to others. They have things to offer you. Speak to others on this platform. Return whenever you please. You are always welcome here. I wasn't done asking questions, but thanks. Have you seen these worlds, traveler friend? Okay, well, I think we asked I didn't realize that was a choose one thing, but I hope I chose my one thing well, because I thought I was going to get to ask about all the things. Return to space, search for clues about Artemis among the stars. Okay, we're definitely going to come back here, but I want to make sure that I save my progress before we do. You can come back whenever you want. But I have to see what is the Nexus. Complete missions with other travelers. For big money. Kill 28 monstrosities, hunt pirates, unearth ancient bones, eliminate hazardous flora. So you can do like multiplayer quests. Sweet. I'm excited. What you excited about, Syntax? About to go buy my new computer. Oh, sweet. That is something to be excited about. Can you just give me directions to the donut shop instead? Man, I could go for some fresh donuts right now. That would be amazing. Chat, favorite donut, go. I pick... What are the old-fashioned donuts? The kind of crispy ones. Look like rugged tires. Okay, that's... Okay. Yes, welcome to our donut shop. What would you like? Yeah, I'm looking for the one that kind of looks like a rugged tire. Do you have anything that looks especially rubbery? I'd like one of those, please. No, I know what you mean. It's the one that's not a perfectly round donut. It's got the little, it's like the old-fashioned. They call it old-fashioned? Yeah, those are fantastic. You knew what I was talking about, though. Also, hold on. I gotta scroll up, because I saw... What's up, Invertigo? You should check out Star Sector again. Nullify. I am planning on checking out Star Sector again. I installed a bunch of mods. guy's parking right in front of me. Get me out of here. Well, that was cool. Especially since we didn't, crash the game. Let's turn the volume back up to loud. Okay, volume's back. Incoming message, frequency unknown. What if you just don't answer? Can I get like a little hula dancer hologram for my space truck? Or like a car wash scented pine tree from the rearview mirror? Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with it. What is wrong? I asked the stranger what is wrong. There's a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? Say you found a crashed ship. Carefully worded. Could be their ship. I don't want to pretend that I bought it because I stole it. It could be theirs. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID in the beacon. I began to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. I built a 2x2 out of wood. The sentinels can't seem to find me anymore. Had to cut down 12 trees to build it. Wait, did he say 16? That's the number that keeps being repeated. Fear and confusion dance within. Can I call you back? Yes, no, something just came up. Yeah, no, it's very important. Big action happening just outside. Is it a bad time? Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all. The sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent before it too fades to nothingness. They told me. They told me there would be multiplayer on launch. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Locate a long-distance transmitter. Somebody calling me? What is that beep boop? So we got a distress beacon there that we didn't check out. I forgot about that before we went to the big station. We've also got the fleet, who I cannot afford to buy a ship, but I do enjoy at least looking at the different models. It's nice to see what might be possible in the future. Which one of you is for sale? Is it this one? That one looks kind of cool. I guess you can see it a little easier if we go into third. We haven't really looked at third person on our new ship. I look like a rubber ducky, which is of course what I'm gonna name it. Like a little cute bathtub rubber ducky. Is it that one or is it this one? I don't know. Anyway, we picked up, I got some stuff on the HUD. We got purple, which I... That's okay. We got purple. Hang on, I need to go back in. Purple is... where? I'm following the HUD at the top until it appears. There it is. Oh, that's just the space anomaly. How did I not see that? Okay, we got the space anomaly. Yellow. Look for yellow. Yellow's the space station. Okay. What am I even supposed to be doing right now? Search for answers. Reach the black hole. Nada and Polo have promised to help me as I explore the galaxy. They marked a black hole on my map. Another settlement needs your help. I haven't even played Fallout 4, so I just took that one from the internet. Seriously though, do I have a map? Help me out, chat. Hold on. Let's just look here. Let's just go here first. Can I just go here? No. Pulse engine unavailable. Actually, we don't even need the pulse engine. It's 10 seconds away. Do you have 10 seconds? Scan? Oh yeah, I should scan. That's a good idea. Hollow terminus detected. Thank you. Just scan. Forehead. How much will you guys give me if I just hold the button down until I crash? I can't do it! I'll lose everything. All my hard work. Survival mode's no joke. What if it's like, hey, distress... Oh my god, don't be another better, cooler ship. Oh no! I just got this one! It's brand new! Look at this! This is a hot rod! I'm trying to stay away. Hold on, I can't go look at it yet. Is he still chasing me? You stay over there. Let me have this. Another abandoned starship. Well, I guess that's what RNG can do to you. You could just find 2 abandoned ships back to back. To be fair though, this one's not a cargo ship. This one is a pastel purple hot rod. Damage potential 0, but that's only because it looks like maneuverability is insanely high. 362. 2 back-to-back big abandoned ships. So how did I find this waypoint? Did I do a planetary scan? I think I did like a scan because my base is right over there. What color is the hull? I think it's purple, but it has some red on it too. It almost looks like it's... I think the red's just from the sparks. Still, this looks crazy. I gotta add this to my collection. Leave a beacon and come back to it later. But what if somebody stream snipes me? Okay, I gotta do another base. I could just do another base computer and claim it. Would they be able to steal it if I put a base computer down? I would, but I wouldn't stream snipe you. Howdy, Amar, how's it going? Not possible. Add to collection, but then go back to your old ship. Let me double check that I can still summon my old baby. There's the turbine tango. Okay, so yeah. Well, in that case... kind of big universe you're into stream snipe, you'd be surprised first pick. Literally, after my first stream, my home planet got discovered. Save first? Okay. I will. I just need 2 metal plating. So a little bit of ferrite dust. We can do that. Except I'm kind of dying right now, so hold on. I do like my cargo ship. A lot. Alright, we don't have to sit in here for very long, but we might organize a little bit while we're here. Hyperdrive needs 3 microprocessors, so I'd like to go to the space station, buy some, fix that. I need to figure out how to open up this cargo. So it's gonna be a bit of a grind, which I like. I like that even though you find the ship, the hard part is actually making it properly usable. It makes the grind feel significant, because we don't have access to all this stuff yet. It makes each inventory spot...
Sentinel drones activated.
This planet is terrible. Hide the small bar on the bottom of your screen. No one's been able to figure out how to hide that. If I go into photo mode, there's no button to click. It says hide, but there's nothing to click to do it. So if somebody could tell me how to hide that, I'd be happy to. I did this and lost access to my previous ship and had to go back to backup. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save first. I just gotta get away. Change anti-aliasing back and forth to get rid of the bar at the bottom. Put your camera over it. That is creative. That is one creative way to do it. Alright, I can't kill this guy consequence-free. And he's just gonna chase me. I forgot this planet, didn't I say I was gonna steal all the Gravitino balls? At that other, well, they're still technically around my base. If I blow them up, can I get away with this? Am I gonna get a 2-star wanted level? Man, my multi-tool is so terrible. Alright, I have a 2-star wanted level. He's not following me around. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Charge it. Do they know? Do they know? I don't think they know. I mean, they know, but they don't know. Hold on. Weapon charge depleted. Is it weird that I've never noticed that when you build something, it goes from the little ball on the backpack? I guess because I only play in first person. Sentinel searching, 10 seconds. They don't know, chat. I guess I could have just done this in the first place, but... What are you gonna do? You can just seal yourself in and run out of power? No, because, well, maybe. I don't think so. Can you? Can you seal yourself in and run out of power? It's a good question. If you only build into a small cubicle, what happens? You would die at some point? Would you though? I'm stable right now. I'm not losing anything. Anyway, they're still looking. They're like, they know where I am. I'm just gonna keep going. Take me back to the surface. Survival mode's fun, because if I anger them enough and they kill me... Okay. I really thought I was about to, I forgot that I had a jetpack. I thought that I was gonna fall to my death.
Ground protection falling.
I have a jetpack. There's literally no fall that can kill me, unless I am out of booster. Alright, what do we need? Ferrite or carbon? I've totally lost. I was gonna make a save beacon, so we need metal plating, which needs carbon. 98% scaredness. That's pretty high, Nightbot. I remember people saying you can get a free shuffle. I thought you said shuffle, like iPod shuffle.
Thermal protection falling.
I wouldn't be surprised if in the future they add some kind of music player you can like attach to your hip. How many songs are there in No Man's Sky? Like, are there as many as Stellaris? Because it'd be nice to be able to kind of like queue those up sometimes. Not that many, a few. Well, why don't they just pay the people that made the theme song to make like 25 more songs? That'd be cool. It's that easy. Hey, just make 25 more of these.
Extreme cold damage detected.
I'm about to actually die of not having any other materials to protect myself. So,
Thermal protection.
could become a problem shortly. Let's first... Wait, I need ferrite dust. Sorry. Do I have any, No, of course I don't have any metal the one time I need it. You need carbon eventually anyways for the fuel. So I'm still gonna hang on to that, but I need ferrite dust. My bad. Let me analyze that first. They have 10 versions of the same song. Yeah, but when 10 versions of that same song, that's the best song you've got. Is that wrong? Is that bad? Because, I don't know, it's a really good song. How much ferrite am I getting from this? 7. Nice. Did we unlock a new emote yet? What, on the channel? Not even close. Not even close. Alright, do I have 50? I only need like 7 more.
Thermal protection.
Desperate times. You? Where did you come from?
Sentinel drones activated.
Just stand there. Just stand there and take it. Delete. 43 carbon. I'll regret that later. Just please leave me alone.
Constructed.
Inventory full. Oh, I need 2 of these, don't I? I had to make a space exploration playlist to stave off the boredom. What, while just roaming around? There probably are some good ones. Yeah, there probably are some like good, just space music playlists. There's a lot of good space games that you crib from. Why have 25 when the Stellaris OST will only play 1? The jazz tune? It does kind of only play that. But, you know, they know their best card, so they play it often. Play that's the Stellaris song. That funky tune. If you link it in the chat, I'll play it. I need 26 more ferrite dust. But I'll have to turn off the in-game music first. I did that wrong. Hold on, how do you do this?
Thermal protection.
There it is. Ooh, look at that distance. Look at that distance. Gotta use that to get away. All right, where's some more? There's no rocks. There we go. Delete Nerds progress 10 out of 10. That's actually not too far off from the truth. Hey, Gil, my man. How's it going? I mostly watch VODs. Thanks for the sub. You must have got a gift sub. Congratulations. 4 more, chat. 4 more. All this for a new hot rod, so I think it's worth it in the end. Any rock will do.
Life support power low.
Even this one.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Nova Flare? Is that the name of it? Last update broke something for me. I keep crashing.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Are you crashing on something specific?
Slots in suit inventory.
I don't know if I'd be able to help.
Thermal
I've crashed a couple times, but I haven't gotten any hiccups that, like, perpetually hang me up yet. Danger! Woo! Covering some distance. That's gonna be abused. It just is. All right, make another plate. Finally. All right, all this work for a save beacon, which does two things. Maintains this area, because I think it remembers where, yeah, you can see the other one over there. Do we have birds in the sky or something? Things flying around. All right, let's, I can't claim this though. Because if I claim it, I don't have enough room to put all my ship inventory over, and I'm gonna lose my ship inventory. What do? I guess I come back when I make some storage bins. Let's make a storage bin. It's a good idea, actually.
Incoming storm.
Blizzard detected. Check your other ship's inventory to see if it's still there. Okay, well, hold on. The home base is literally, like, just right over here. We're close. Sad though it may be, it is still here. Huh, that's interesting. Am I Tom Cruise in Oblivion right now? Yeah, reporting an anomaly down here. Looks like you wrote 2/3 of an interesting story and then stopped? I don't know. Bad to worse. I guess this is just part of the base now. It's just coming in through the roof. Yeah, easy access. You don't even need to waste resources on landing pads when you just do this. All right, where's the song? I did promise. Are we still an effective team? How do you still remember that quote, Clive? I, like, forgot. Oh, one at a time. Sliders are for babies with mice. All right, what do we come here for, chat? Help me out. Why are we here? Teach me. All right, we might have gone a little loud. There we go. We are here to listen to this song. No, we came back to the base to check the inventory and make storage containers. We need 5 more magnetized ferrite, which is very reasonable. I told you we need that carbon eventually anyways. But the question is, do we have any more ferrite? Because not much. Feels bad. That's 7 more. Isn't that all we need, though? All right, baby's first storage container. My base is too tiny. It's too big. It can go outside. Why would you put storage outside? That is an extra large container. Let's consider how to expand the base without aggravating the Sentinel threat. Invalid position. All right, so we have carbon, right? Starship currently inside object. Well, yes, I have noticed that might be an issue. Oof. Starship, please, do something. All right, what if we just go... Wait, did you pick the right song? Oh, I see. So you can't do it on anything. All right, that's fair. So we may as well do it over here. This is just a big box. How about, like, just right outside? Make it look like it's part of the house, you know? Oh no! It needs power! Yes, just wait for it. Just wait for it. Well, I do have a battery. It seems like it's only getting louder. Is there no in between? Louder, turn it up. Here it comes. That's a pretty sweet moonwalking. So now we need cable. From this to... All right, this is definitely something we need to do from first person mode. There's no way I could do it in third. I guess it's just gonna follow the ground. I'm doing my best here, chat, to try to keep this organized. It's not easy. It's actually quite difficult. It'll go through the wall a little bit, but that's okay. How do you undo a piece? All right, we just need it to be like directly across from this. Why is it so far? There we go. I guess you could do this. You know what? Good enough. Well, that could have, you know what? This is not a permanent base anyway. Okay, it's connected to the battery. It's draining really fast. Time to lock this stuff up away and never use it again. You got a limited amount of time. I think 5 slots? Is this a joke? It's so big, and it needs electricity? Here, I don't need that many planetary charts. We can get more. Triggered is one word. Yeah, no, triggered, that's fair. That's about how I feel. Haven't we taken this exact route before?
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Okay, I thought that was a sentinel. You're very funny. You're very funny.
Units received.
Why your ship so goddamn beak? It's going through my building. Glad you noticed, though. Trying to make a statement. Making fun of grammar, no? Just making fun of the comment. In its entirety. But also, I just thought it was funny, because I'm wondering the same thing myself. We only stalled on this planet because I know why it's got so much abandoned ships. Because the Sentinels keep shooting everybody down. That's my new, like, hiding loop to get out of here. Should I guess I should store some more stuff in here before it disconnects. You can keep... What do we have? Hay rocks? I don't know what to do with that yet. You're gone forever, basically, because I made... Well, I'll come back to this base. Delete. Sentinel juice. And... Chip, do you have anything you'd like to add to this? Just sell that for now, because I don't know what to do with it. 2 antimatter housing. I've already got a warp cell. Oh, you can go straight to the storage. I think the storage is full now, though. Hey, I've been through this before. All right, is it time to go? Oh, this is the wrong one. Why is this even here? This is the same ship. We haven't really, we kind of joked about it, but we didn't address the fact that why did my ship that I repaired respawn? I saw somebody say that ships respawn every so often, but not like immediately. Don't we have like a full stack of uranium somewhere? Yeah, we do. Ship dupe. Yeah, there's just another one right there. This is the other point of interest. Very close by. I hate that I have to waste a liftoff. Wait, what? 13 are viewers. Ace Tech, you trying to say What are you trying to say? Huh? Not good enough? Huh? Don't deserve it? I'm joking. Dance Gaming was nice enough to raid earlier. Very nice. The nicest, in fact. So if you're still here from Dan's raid earlier, I'm happy to have you. Though one day, that may change. I'm sure. I gotta give you a fair dose. Life support at 35%. All right, get me out of here. Get me out. Life support up. If I go into this menu, can I still die? They shoot where I am, but I don't know if I can still die. Okay, compare starship inventories. Wait, I'm supposed to save first? Also, no, you can't die, actually, believe it or not. Let's save. Just in case everything goofs. Then we compare. You guys are saying my inventory stays, right? Add ship to collection. That it? I didn't swap. I just claimed it. So now I can leave, and it's in my collection now. But does it land without any of the other equipment or boosters? Because I don't see it. Because I guess it's here. Because it's just like right there. Uh-oh, did I screw it up? I don't know why I'm in here. Can't summon it because it broke? I don't know. Either way, we got a marker down. I claimed it, so it's not going anywhere, or at least it's in my pocket. Now let's go. Let's go do some more quests. We should be good. The Sentinels will not stop harassing me. Understandably. Crashed freighter. I think I marked that a long time ago. Instead, let's just get out of the atmosphere and go from there. Let me out! I want to go home! Local system authority? The police are after me. All I did was run a stop sign. Not worth being shot down, in my opinion. Oh boy. The tax collectors. Well, I guess we entered the atmosphere again. Whoop! Boink. Are they still here? Local enemy disruption. He's so far gone. I gotta reset my heat level at the space station. Paint my car, get a car wash so they don't recognize me without all the blood on the windshield. Alright, you know what? Are you really intercepting me from this far? Howdy, Budget, what's happening? Just remember, you shot first. Just remember, you started this. Literally didn't even do anything. That's bad. All right, we got bad news. Bad news. I need to find the space station. Help! Where's the space station? No! I can't get away! Oh my god. I'm gonna get killed out here. There's 2 of them now. Alright, we have to find the space station in 10 seconds. We have 10 seconds after we kill the second one. I see it. It's by the planet. I mean, there's a lot of planets. We got 2 stars of heat level. We're about to elevate to 3, and that's when it's probably gonna get serious. All right, careful. Figure out where the station is before you blow him up, because he's on the ropes. Station should be, we're facing the planet now. 3, 2, 1, get out of here. Woo! Did I make it? Punch it, babe. No, this is not permadeath mode, but I still have an inventory full of stuff that I need. This is just survival mode. Survival's still very intense, though. Whew, I think we did it. This old tanker just can't handle that much trouble. Restore point saved. Okay, and we are here for a couple different reasons. We need to go to another system so we can try and get a better offer. Because I think it's still the same Super Soaker pistol. It is. Okay. Ready to go to the next system and station, ASAP. We outran them. Dark Hives with Nerd says, hey, Etalyx, can I have, and it doesn't say anything else. Thank you for using Nerds Appropriate. Pixel Story says, name a tree after me. Name me after a tree, please. You did redeem name a character, so. Okay. Tree. You want to be a tree. How's this one? Looks kind of bad. Loading in? Or did I just not notice this exact texture? That's a flower. Why are these flowers? There's a tree. That's a sproutling. Hold on. Young. Mature. You gotta take that one, I guess. F. There you go. Named you after a tree. The triumphant Stellaris music. Is it still playing Stellaris music? Yeah, it is. Oh, whoops. I was wondering what was up with that. Hold on. Thanks for reminding me. It's working well. Keep it. It's gone now. Sorry, you shouldn't have said anything. Let it play! Ah! But my emotion... Wasn't trying to talk to you. Friend, your units are no good here. But you can... Ooh, I have a Gek relic. Here you go. Never mind. I am happy I talked to you, actually. Gek rep up ×1. What a cute dog. Oh, Midas! Wow, Midas, you speaking a whole language now. I don't understand. What if you finally translated one of these languages and it really was as if you translated a dog language and it's just like treat now? outside, now. Car, mailman. And that's all they've been saying the entire time. You just go through all the trouble of interpreting every single word. That's all they were trying to say. Vessel, give treat, now! You've learned the word for discovered. Thank you for teaching me. Do we have anything that we should be getting rid of? Explosive drones is just 152,000 for free. We need to buy microprocessors. I remember that. I don't know what this is for. It's taking up precious space right now. We need way more than 6 gold. But maybe I should hang on to it since we can actually use it now. I think that's all. I don't think we're going to be growing frost crystals anytime soon. So just free up some space. All right. By the way, those of you who were watching Dan's gaming earlier, how far is his playthrough? In terms of hours or streams, I assume much further along than I am. I kind of started a little bit late, and I get very easily distracted. Raiders who are still here. He won the game. The whole game, wow. That's pretty cool. What should I repair first? 5 wiring looms? Seems like a lot to ask. 90 gold right now is a lot. Every one of these is a lot, but it has potential. We don't actually watch. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We just harass and give money. No, it's more than that. Midas is over here. You must have heard me talking about treats. It's the only explanation. We have a lot of free space, actually. We've been unlocking a lot of new tech slots. At the start, sell anything you do not need. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been trying to do. Anything that has value, I've just been getting rid of. While we're here, how many nav data do we have? 10? Since I think I want to go ahead and trade in maybe 5 more of these real quick to the cartographer and use some of them here, perhaps. You can also purchase a map for nanites, but it seems like you almost never need to, unless you get something besides planetary charts. But yeah, we'll just grab a few of these. And then my next overarching objective is to find the black hole, right? We're supposed to go through the black hole. The Korvax looks up, swiftly scans me, and is like, "You're still here?" I'm supposed to be on my break right now. How many more do we have? One more in that stack. You guys feel bad too when you go up to somebody, like they're the only person working there and they're in the back and they have a bell at the front? Do you ring the bell or do you go like or do you ring the bell? Do you try to make the door sound really loud? Passive aggressively? 5 minutes before closing. I wait till they notice me. I don't even make a single peep. You try to do something in a way that's very deliberate, but sounds like it could have been on accident. That's what I do. I stand on the counter. I awkwardly wait, then leave the store because I can't handle the pressure. I just walk around the counter and do it myself. That's how alpha I am. I stand on the counter and scream. I just take their job. I think it wants me to go to home, and I don't want to go home. Wait, I don't want to go to the space anomaly either. Where's the red? There's a red marker somewhere, and not that one. Isn't there a quest marker? Hold on, let me look at my log. Reach the black hole on the on the galaxy map. Continue the search for Artemis. Reach the long-distance transmitter. Locate the long-distance transmitter. Holographic communication towers can be found on many planets. Such a device may be powerful enough to establish a connection. Okay. Galaxy map, then. You guys want to check out the last couple planets here before we go to the galaxy map? We didn't even finish. There's only 2 more. One's a moon and one's a ringed planet. Might be worth just looking at. Don't see the moon, but I think it's around this planet. I think it's on the other side. The ringed planet is... there. And I don't think we ever went there. We gotta see if there's a potential home to settle, yeah? This is my job now. As long as you don't snap your fingers. I think if you know someone who walks into a store and like snaps their fingers to get someone's attention, you might be a Disney villain. Right? I think it takes that kind of mentality. You have to be in a certain mental space to literally snap your finger to get someone's attention who you don't know. Like, it's one thing if it's your family, and they're like, hey! And you're like listening to music, you got AirPods, so you just getting snapped at. That joke is real, by the way. The AirPod joke is real. It's not a joke. I've experienced it firsthand. It's based on reality. Why is it only AirPods? Because... you want the real reason? The real reason is because Apple tricked everyone into thinking... like, they basically made Walkman 2.0. The same person who will buy AirPods will use them more than they ever would have if they were just regular headphones in order to receive a perceived value from the purchase. So I would guess that statistically, people that buy AirPods are listening to music more often than people who don't because they bought the AirPods and they need to get value out of them. So they always have them in, no matter what. All right, where are we even going here? We're just looking around. This planet's kind of cool. It's kind of some big crusty rocks. What else we got? I mean, the planet kind of looks like it sucks, but very barren. Almost like, this feels like the Walmart aisle after Halloween, when they're just trying to get rid of the rest of the decorations at 85% off. It's just a bunch of like old spoiled pumpkin trees. Yeah, this is not gonna be any home of mine. Well, we gotta at least touch down. So where do you guys want to touch down? Let's we do got a cool ring. How do I get an animal named after me? Lieutenant Campbell, before we leave this system, we'll name any other named animals, unnamed animals. If we find any more, I guess. Which we may or may not. Let's hop out and see if we can scan some here. Environment warning. Sunny, sparse sentinels. Hey, I like that. Full flora, rich fauna. That means there's a lot of animals. So where's our first contact besides the living beings here? I can't wait until I find a system with no hellscape. We got phosphorus on this planet. In the pumpkin patch, very autumn. He knows what fauna means, lol. What a nerd. But anyways, if you got AirPods, you know, more power to you. I hope they work really well, and I hope they're extremely comfortable. I'm not gonna judge. My earbuds with a cable, with a wire, were also close to $100. I don't know how much are AirPods? So I'm certainly not gonna judge you from a money perspective. $120, there you go. See, pretty close. I think these are not 100 anymore. I think you can get the Bose ones for like 50 bucks, 60 bucks now. The transmission readout suggests that long ago a distress signal went unanswered. A sequence of numbers has been repeating itself for so long its imprint is burnt into the screen. An input box flashes at me insistently. If I crack the code, I can find the ship. 99928681. I gotta solve it before chat does. -7, -6, -5, -4 is 77. 77. Got it. I got it before chat did. Cheating. You used your brain. That's cheating. 5 IQ security system doesn't even use blockchain. It's a distress beacon. They're trying to be found. I didn't like hack a alien bank. Oh, name this after someone. Just kidding. It's not even a real animal. It's just a mutated clone. We just took a clone baby from its crib and used it for reputation. Well, I don't see a single animal. There's nobody else even here. No wildlife? Doesn't, oh, hello there. There is a space station nearby, though. You stole the only animal. So it would seem. Who would live in such a small box? Have you seen what humans are capable of? Some humans literally live in boxes. They have TV shows about it, actually. They have full TV shows about people who purposely live in the smallest enclosure possible. What is that show called? It's called a dorm room. It is tiny houses. Yes, tiny houses. What is the world's smallest house? I want to know now. World's smallest house. 188 square feet. No. The world's smallest house comes with a big price tag. Okay, this is the first result. Don't do it. Why are you saying don't do it? Is this forbidden knowledge? Show picture. It hasn't loaded yet. $188 square feet is okay. Is this the actual smallest one? It looks pretty nice. I like the painted like brick wall. I like the modern, very Art Deco looking. Some little sitting pillows, bed, toilet, in the shower. Wow, that's efficiency. Wake up, take a morning shit, and clean at the same time. That's pretty cool. That should be commonplace. That's not small. Well, I think the search was smallest house, so that may not include apartments. I didn't search for smallest living space. I searched for smallest house. So I'm sure there are smaller, like, cubicles of apartments. Apparently that was an actual house. Was that 450,000 pounds? I don't know. Look it up. Teach me about your technology. We learned the word for scan. The height of luxury. Indeed. Thank you for teaching me your ways, scientist Korvax. I can almost speak with you. Korvax entity help. That's the closest we've gotten to a complete sentence. We're gonna request dialect help for dialect help. Let's go blank. If you learn all in one category, does that category disappear? I would assume so. Etalyx loses mind for a split second over the toilet shower. I mean, yeah? I just didn't expect it to be literally in the same photo. Wouldn't you? If I was like, this is where you live now? You turn the shower on and it just overflows the toilet because you forgot to put the lid down, you know? That's an actual possibility. Now, I hope you clean the toilet before that happens. It's of the utmost importance that you keep it clean. All right, what do we got here? 15 million for you. 29 slots. 845,000, that's a respectable, cute little bug ship. This is just a little grasshopper. 770,000. There's some affordable ones out here. And there's mine, worth 10 mil, but you wouldn't know it because it's all still busted up. Okay. Trade Center, we've pretty much seen all there is to see there. We could actually afford that one, not that I'm gonna take it. Mine's good enough for us. Not quite as cozy as the old one, but we'll learn to love it just the same once it has all its inventory space available. All right, didn't we get a Coordinate? Do we know where the coordinate is before I take off? I've got the distress beacon. I assume that's what I want. Your ship is a fixer-upper now? Yeah, look at it. We found this abandoned. The Rubber Ducky. Which I guess I can name it. If I tried real hard.
Ground protection falling.
What do you guys want to name it? Is that a flying banana? Yeah. It kind of is, actually. Just name it Rubber Ducky. Well, it still needs to be repaired. Still needs to be fixed. Doesn't really have a whole lot of substance yet. It's more of a banana peel than a banana. This is why you got to think of the ship name later. It can't come to you on the spot. For now, we'll just give it a temporary name. Got some good names. Rusty Ducky, Yellow Jacket.
Ground protection falling.
Banana home phone. All right, let's go. Let's just go temporary name. We'll just give it a temporary name until we figure out something better. Canary. It's kind of got that yellow bird. Canaries are yellow, right? The Ugly Duckling. And we're heading towards the distress beacon next. This planet's kind of nice at night. It's not great. Not terrible. How far away is this? 9? You guys have 9 minutes? I don't even know how this ship is flyable. As many things are wrong as there are with it. SpongeBob is yellow. That's true. You're not wrong. The sponge. It's called the sponge because it soaks up every resource you have to get it fixed up. You will go poor from mining all that copper to get chromatic metal. Lemons. You guys are just saying things that are yellow now. But you know what? You're doing good. Keep it up. You know what we haven't done on this planet?
Ground protection falling.
You know what we haven't done yet? I know you really can't see much, but it's more about the planet than the ship. Something to remember us by. Super Saiyans are yellow? They used to be. Oh no! Pugnium. The one time I need Pugnium. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. This is entrapment. You're trying to get me to commit a crime. You require the resource that you can only get by killing sentinels. Boundary separation failure likely. The Golden Goose. I like that. That's a good name. Golden Goose is good, yeah. Vessel 16 emptied. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Compliant. Position log. Integrity scan and initialized. I don't know what that did, but I guess it did lore. We did some lore. Where is he? I'll do the job. Gotta reload first. This is what you want me to do? $24, is that enough? Oh no, I don't have this. Oh wait, no, never mind. I do have that. It just looks like the gauntlet. What'd I get? All that for 31 nanites. Alright, is there anything else to do here? That was kind of a sucky distress beacon that we got. Murder. Nah, it was kind of murder. Alright, see you later. Not enough fuel. This happens so often. We got uranium, though. Wait, this planet sucked? This is literally like my MO is get wanted by Sentinels, and then... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, while we're here, you prefer to fly in third person? Well, it's nice that there's an option so that we can all fly how we prefer. I like first person because in first person, maybe you get this in third, but I haven't noticed it. You get the heads-up display on the console that tells you where everything is in relation to you. If you get that in third, I just haven't noticed it. In third, it's at the top of the screen. I'll have to look at that next time. Yeah, I do like that you can go into third person because I like seeing my ship. But I also do like the cockpit in first person. Just feels cozy. Unfortunately, still don't have the advanced mining laser, but that's not really my fault. Well, it is, but it's also not. Okay, what was I doing again? We were evading. Did I accidentally evade the Sentinels by going and picking up sodium? I think I did. That's probably bad.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
No, those are good. Those, oh boy. Oh boy, I got an idea. I think I see at least 3 on the right. These are good guys. The ones dead ahead are good. So if we can accidentally get the pirates, purposely get the pirates to shoot these ships, they might fight back and help me. As long as I don't shoot them first. I mean, I could just land on the cargo ship, but like, where's the fun in that? All right, where are they? Oh, they're not even on the radar anymore. Are they gone? Did they die? Did they just get, like, popped by this fleet? Stealth technology. Just blend in with the huge freighters. Okay, well, it worked, whatever it is. We were gonna go to the one last moon and then peace out. But there's also the Hollow Terminus, which we did have a mission for. Where's the planet? All right, look on your HUD. One of these. You've discovered this. There's sauna. Here it is. Little bitty. Little bitty. So tiny. Welcome to bitrate hell. For about the next 30 seconds. Well, excuse me, 60 seconds. Oh, a moon. I never explored one. Yeah, they're easy to forget that they're there. I just remember because of the Discovery tab. So we got a couple missions. We can go to the communications console for the multiplayer arena, and we can also go to the next system over to go investigate the black hole. We're gonna do both of those. Hopefully one of these planets looks cool enough to actually declare a homeworld. Not that, I mean, we did build a temporary home already, but it'd be nice to have one that we were actually proud of. Not one that has 1,000 sentinels harassing us. So, I was looking around at games that are coming out soon, chat. Because I realized most games aren't going to come out till next year, probably. And I was surprised there are actually a few that I'm interested in. I have a list somewhere. I'll tell you if any of them ring a bell to you. But I have to alt-tab to do that. Hold on. No. Yes. Oh yeah, the Blair Witch game comes out in like a week. Did you guys see Last Oasis? That looks really cool. Look up Last Oasis. It comes out the same day as Children of Morta, which I'm also interested in. Real quick. This will take 2 seconds. This came out of nowhere. This came out of nowhere. I did not see. I've never seen any material for this before. It's like steampunk. It reminds me of that one game with the airships, except instead of airships, it's all these little ground crawlers. Okay, I gotta turn the volume down in case this blasts you. Okay, yeah, volume's off. All right, I'm not gonna just take 2 seconds. Just look. Look at it. Look at them crawling around. They got cannons on them and stuff. They're like fighting. They're shooting like cannonballs, ramming each other. I must have missed this because I didn't see this until literally like yesterday. All right, anyway, that's done. I just wanted to show you because I want to really play it. Actually, it looks really cool. Comes out in like a week. I'm gonna play it. Is it an MMO so we can all play? Is it an MMO? Is it like Ark? What is it? Is it really like a... This is very red. Ooh, that just sent chills down my spine. I don't like this. I don't like these flying creatures. They look like tapeworms. This is the moon. This moon's all dust. We didn't even scan a single animal on the last planet, by the way. We gotta at least scan these. Somebody did name a character. Hold on. Rip uranium, I guess. We gotta at least touch down on the planet so we can say that we made contact and upload it. Well, we've been greeted by an angry horned cat who is trying to act casual while he chases us around. Oh, hostile sentinels and extreme radiation poisoning. Oh God. I gotta scan the tapeworms. Where are they? Where are the tapeworms? They were everywhere a second ago. There's like a floating island in the sky? What do you want? Hold on. I gotta go sit in the ship. I'm gonna die of radiation. This is the most hostile environment. Unless there's a storm happening right now, this is the most hostile environment we've yet encountered. And just in terms of like how rapidly the radiation ticks down. There they are. Come on. You don't have to be that close. That'll do. Okay, and then there you are. That like untextured face that has not loaded in yet. It's gonna load in, and you're gonna be like, oh! Spore creature. Who wanted to do this? I named Pixel Story after. Well, it's done. I didn't mean to click off. I accidentally clicked off. Now it's Alamapedpedema. And it's gone forever. Sorry. If you click off, you can't undo. Alright, while we're here on this page, nobody gets this one. We'll find a better one. While we're on this page, Chad, I haven't stood up in 6 hours. I'm gonna die a gamer death, okay? I need to pee. I need to get a drink. We're gonna keep going. We got double story missions. We got a whiny dog who needs to be taken care of. I don't want to die gamer death on stream, okay? So we're gonna get BRB. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. You gotta take care of the boy. You gotta take care of the boy. He's been very good. He's been behaving, and he gets at least 2 cookies. He gets 2 whole cookie treats. Right? Is that right, Midas? 2? Yes, you deserve at least 2. Oh. "10 out of 10 stream. It was barely watchable before, but now, this is what I'm talking about." Why? What's wrong with back here in the green screen? Is it because I'm covering it up? Let Midas have a go in No Man's Sky. Stream sucked until dog got here. That's true. Yes. Because you make the world a better place everywhere you go, right? Right? I know. Yeah. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna take care of the dog. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna stretch, get a drink, get a snack, take him out, give him a snack, and then I'll be back and we'll continue from where we left off. I'll let you behold this new cute friend who we don't get to name anymore, but you can still admire it. Or I can just sit in the ship and hope the sentinels don't find me. Extreme night radiation. Alright, sentinels, don't blow me up or I'm gonna lose everything and chat's gonna think it's very funny. Alright, back in a minute. Thanks for your patience.